Alrighty, hello, and welcome back to some good old game development. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Ugh. As I wake up. Hey Roger, how's it going? Ugh. Right. Gotta get my brain working. Hey, you Sweeb, how's it going? Alright. Okay. It's so cold outside, isn't it? That will do better. Just got off work, making dinner, hell yeah. Oh yeah, sorry I didn't catch up with you over this past weekend, by the way. I was fully intending to set aside the time, but... yeah, no, I was... very dead this weekend, after the Friday night movies, which was probably very evident on the, Saturday stream. Yeah, no, after that stream ended, I basically passed out for, like, multiple hours, kinda woke up again, and then kinda just, I was a mess. I was a mess on Saturday. Tis what it is. Something happened and ended up busy as fuck. Okay. So I feel a little less bad, but still bad. Good. Alright, what have I done since last time? I've done some work. I'm trying to think what I've done. I haven't done much, though. Yeah, I actually have not done much. I've not really had the time to. That's disappointing. Gotta sit... I want to say I'll set more time aside this week, but then I decided to take, like, one of my days off and turn it into a stream day. So, you know, I can't say shit. Yeah, Wednesday's stream's gonna probably be a bit weird, because I'm probably gonna have that on the shorter side, but hey. As I might be a bit more free later this week, and have some specific questions I want to ask you later. Cool. Because I have been updating the document a little bit in response to some of the things you've said, as well as just like further filling out details. By the way, feel free to like comment and edit in that doc. You do have the permissions for that. Excited to have holocure and create a stream in a row. Yeah. I've been itching to play holocure again for far too long. It's really good to play other games in the field that you're wanting to make a game in. So it sometimes can help with ideas. As well as, like, it's just fun to play some of those sorts of games. I, this weekend got given a couple of games as well. One of which was purely for streaming at some point. So we're gonna have to set aside the time for that. And another one I kinda wanna play on stream if the computer will handle it. You can actually see literally right here, one of them was inde that I got, and I played a little bit of that the other day, which is fun. But I got given these two games as well. So yes, that does mean that we will have the coffin of Andy and Lele at some point. And then Monster Train 2 is one that I would like to play some more, because there's a lot of learnings of how to do roguelite in there. And in fact, there is a mechanic that I want to yoink from it, because I think it's really cool, which is how they do enhancements in there. I kind of want to yoink it for both this game and the car game. I think I have it written down somewhere in, like, the original document. So I'll probably put those notes together properly at some point. Oh no, yes, hey, yeah. How's it doing? How you doing, Clap? But yeah, so that's kind of on the, like, future docket, I guess, at some point. Okay. So, there is a couple of things I know were bugging out before. So let's approach those to begin with. It's easier to just think about bugs for now and then think about what I want to do after that. Boss let me leave work 1 hour early. That's always nice. I do kind of miss those days. It's real fun, right? Because I remember the days where I would have that, like, option available to me. So, do you want to leave an hour early, or do you want to stay on an extra hour? And it's like, do you want to leave early? That was kind of, like, up and go, but, like, 90% of the time, if I was told, do you want to stay on later, I will stay on later. The malice stroke. That, I did have a chuckle at that face, but, like, God, that's unflattering as fuck. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, so this is an outer range variable, so this means that it is trying to level up something that is leveling up further than what it should be. Which we should have a system to determine whether or not it should even be doing that? No? Yeah. Maybe this isn't what I need. Alright. Like 3 times, so all is well in the world. Yeah, that's always the other part, is it's like when they say that, it's like you do have to have that, like, are you sure moment? Are you really sure? Are you totally 100% sure? Get the fuck out, is at that point in time what they're saying. Because theoretically, by this architectural design, we shouldn't even see things if they're maxed out. I might actually put the details of what their current level is. Ooh, hello. Okay. So, it does need the -1. Because when I level the skill, I believe I remove it from itself, from the list. No? Yeah, the status get, it should purge it. Okay. Ugh. But yes, where am I at with everything? Okay. Making sure I have, like, ticked my boxes, because my brain's a little foggy today. I had good sleep, but, like, doesn't mean that I woke up perfectly well. My brain still hasn't, like, activated properly. Ugh. Okay. What is wrong with how we are telling the game that it is maxed leveled? If level is greater or equal to max level. This is exactly how it should be written inside of the skill. Level, max level. Wait, holocure? Yeah, holocure is on the docket for this week, and is what I am playing on what I would normally be my day off, but I just really wanted to play it. I've been having an itch for a while, but I didn't want to, like, remove anything from the list that we've currently got, because, yeah, I enjoy all the streams that we've got at the moment. And at this rate, like, Final Fantasy is gonna probably take, like, another week or two, which is kind of depressing a little bit. Just because of how much work needs to get done. I'm gonna probably try and sneak some time in my evenings to do, like, materia farming. Is probably what I'm gonna do. Like, just the same as what we did for, like, the beginning of the last stream. Is, like, do that, just more. Have everything maxed out going into it, have all the characters leveled up to max. Have their limit stuff all maxed out, all that stuff. You've forsaken a day off for gaming, questionable choice. I mean, normally, so fun fact, my days off are hyper productive, right? My days off are me literally, like, doing cleaning, doing washing, dishes, stuff like that, right? Wednesday is my day for doing, like, my washing. It's the main one for it. That's why Wednesday stream might be on the shorter side. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. And, like, it's partly dependent on the weather, because the weather has been touch and go here and there. But hey. Washing on stream. I mean, depending on if the weather's looking good, I might actually go, like, I will disappear for, like, 5 minutes while I put the stuff in the washing machine, and then I might have to disappear for, like, 10 minutes when I go put it out on the line. But also, I can leave that till a little bit later in the day if I need to. Because, like, theoretically, I'm finishing before lunchtime, so... And with the weather starting to get warmer, that should mean that, like, clothes get dry in, like, 3 hours. As long as the weather's good. That's always the big key thing. So, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I mean, we also might get nagged occasionally over the next 2 days, at the very least. Due to some things. We'll find out as it goes. So, I need... What if I take the equals away? Is that the issue? Oh, that can't be the issue. Because this is, as long as I is greater than -1, this is the case. Right? You need a sandwich? I honestly could really go for a sandwich right now. This is one of those breakfast list mornings, and I'm wondering if that's affecting my, my brain. But yeah, misclick remove message. It do be like that sometimes, yeah. I'm not sure. So, okay. The issue we're having is it looks like things that okay, let's force the details onto the screen before I keep making assumptions. So, let's do the formatting for this. This will have... Whoop. That's not what I wanted. It'll be... This is the name. And then this will be the level out of... max level. There we go. That sounds accurate, yeah. Okay, so I need this value. Then we need level. Then we need it's max level. Pretty sure it's how it's spelled. Okay, let's see how this comes out. Oh god, the game is having a moment. What the fuck? Why is it so destabilized? I need to figure out why I seem to have so many issues with tabbing in and out on the games. So I feel like maybe something in my code's been terribly awful for how that gets handled. Well, that's like an issue with Game Maker. I need to find out. Because like that consistently seems to be an issue I come across. Is that like, if the game doesn't start as priority because I'm working on this still somehow, or I tab out for too long, it just dies. Ideally, steel beams, you know, that would probably help. Okay, so... Ah. Yes, that's a good point. These don't technically... I assume that was the issue there? Oh shit, I'm just fucking smacking my phone again. We'll go with that. That'll compensate for what I'm doing right now. Adding steel beams sprite and attaching it to a lot of useful game functions, but no gameplay elements. Yeah. But yeah, if anyone's got any idea of like the reason why the game lags more on the tab out, and if it's a setting in Game Maker, or if it's something I've done that's wrong. I'm curious as to why. They usually lag / slow down when you tab out. Yeah, but they don't normally just stay fucked once you tab back in. There's normally an adjustment period, potentially. Like, what it's seeming like is that it gets fully desynced, and then it just can't resync. So, if there is a thing to, like, tell it to resync up, that's what I'm kind of wondering. Yeah, so this is turning up at 5 out of 5. Which should not be the case. The other one seemed fine. Why is that one not having that? Is there a difference between these two? So it would be the all specifically variant. No, it's because it should be just copy-pasted. So there should be no deviation. I mean, yeah, no, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, okay, that I know about Clap. I know why it happens like that. I don't know why it is failing to reallocate correctly upon tabbing back in long term, right? That's why I'm like, it's that... Googling it like that's not gonna get me there. If I was to do it, you'd have to Google specifically game maker orientated stuff around it. Like, what you'd probably need to do, this is where I get to actually show off a little bit, because I am... So, probably something like that. Let's see, to fix a lag in game, tapped out, ensure your game is set to the full scale. No. What do forums say? Do you have any code that reacts to Windows? No. Does the game launch on full? No. Well, mine doesn't. Okay, that doesn't help me because that's talking about full screened. I'm not full screening. I'll try that. Let's see. Your sensei part didn't quite work there? What do you mean? I googled something. Because, so, one of the things that, is, like, one of the most core elements of learning with programming, and I constantly cannot iterate this enough, is learning to Google really well. So, what I did there in particular was I drastically fucked with, like, I type out specific keywordings in specific keyword order. Alright, so we have it lagging. Now we've forced it to lag. The FPS is variable, but it is not thing. So apparently... Huh, I can force it to full screen. That hasn't changed anything. Interesting. That has fixed it. Interesting. So what I was seeing there, it does fix it. Why? What does Alt-Enter do? I assume it swaps it between full screen and not full screen. What does specifically Alt-Enter do? Wait, oh, fuck. Because it was only fixed when it got re-minimized. So resizing swap chain, resizing window, resizing swap chain. Pause event that has been registered for this frame. Yeah. Okay, so there's a setting on my PC that potentially has some relevancy? So there's not a great answer there. Okay. So there's not there's not sadly enough an actual answer other than like this. Unless this is just something from my the graphics card I have being slightly dated, but that still doesn't fix the problem. Because like I want to be accommodating for lower end. That's very strange though. So I need to find something that... Probably what I need to do, realistically, is have an on focus event, right? So because this will be when the function, with this function, you can pull the window at, or tab state, and if it loses focus, the function will return false. Otherwise, it will return true. So then, how would it suggest using this? What is its wiki data on this? On focus, add 1 to the orphan counter? No. Okay, here we go. Windows focus. When this in most cases, you can simply use the OS as paused function to test this, but in some very specific cases, for example, games on Chrome's app, that function will not trigger, in which case you should use this function instead. Okay. Then that's the game window. Game is focus. Window handle. You can get the internal Windows ID value. That pointer. This function is really only used for extension writers. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no. We don't need to do that. That's not relevant to us. Okay, what does window restore do? No. So I assume this is basically the function being run. With the, Alt-Enter. You want to recess the Do I want to try and interact with the swap chain? Is that maybe what I need to do? You'll get some extra data from DX11 with the following keys available in DS Map. Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay. Let's have a little look into this one then. Okay, game, fix the VSync related issue, the Mac thing, just think of it again. No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what we want either. Whenever... No, that's just that thing again. Is it a VSync error? Might be a VSync error. Oh shit, I just fucking hit my phone again. And that was a real hard hit. Good lord, I fucking locked it somehow. Alright, let's go VSync. I know there's some of these settings are in here. Why are you smacking the phone? You can smack me instead. You fair. Okay, so let's look at... No, it's not these settings. It's... general preferences. General settings. What if I... I don't think that's what it is. I'm gonna have to look this up properly later, I think. Because this is one of those issues that I could just get stuck on for like hours and not actually have a response to it. Can you guys not be down bad for 5 minutes? 'Tis a fine time. Alright, anyway. We were doing something else. Uh... So, let's go back to what we were originally working on there. Is there something unique with how the item is done? Yeah. No. It should be, again, a copy-paste. Okay, so let's see if it happens with the weapon. We level up solely the weapon, does it eventually fall through? So, let's focus just the weapon. No, it is just the item that's breaking. Why? What is... What? Why? What? What? What happened? That's a really good question. Okay, to explain in the loosest sense what's fucking wrong, for some reason, the items are not failing to enter the, they're failing to be removed from the list when they're max level. This is supposed to be the case with all of them. Now, this is the thing that's confusing. Only the item is having this issue, not anything else. Everything else has all of it has the exact same code that should be the way it stops it occurring. And I have just ensured that by literally copy-pasting again. There is no difference between this code here and this code here. This is the code that should be determining whether or not it even gets added to the list. So, to explain this maybe a little further. When we're leveling up, right, there is a mild sense of misunderstanding with how the visual is unless you kind of know how I wrote this quickly. So let's go through this. Gonna be that the code you copy pasted doesn't get called correctly? No, because if it's called in every other context, there's no reason why it's not called there. So, if we show this screen here, I know it's really hard to look at it because of the visuals are pretty shitty. This says 1 out of 7, 1 out of 5, 1 out of 3. How you need to read this is that this is its current level, this is its maximum level. When it gets to the, say, for Iron Mike, when it gets to, the last one we should see is 6 out of 7. Because once we put it to 7, once we click on it while it's 6 out of 7, it'll put it to 7 out of 7 and it won't turn up again. And we have a really easy way of checking this. Because there is only 4 possible options that can turn up in the level up thing, if we remove any, then we'll very quickly see them just never turning up and eventually less options available. Let's use Hell's Bells as an example. This is 1 out of 3. I level this one up, I'll bring this up again. We have 2 out of 3. You see Health and Iron Mike. We do this, Hell's Bells isn't here. Now we're just gonna only target Iron Mike. Iron Mike is 2-7, 3-7, 4-7, 5-7. Now it's 6-7. We level up again. There is only Speak of the Devil and Health in the list. This means that it is correctly working in those contexts. Where it is saying they are maxed out, we do not take the code from there. Let's do the same with Speak of the Devil. It is 4 out of 5, we level up, and there is an option of it at 5 out of 5 right there. Which obviously if I click on this, it'll throw an error because there is no level up array point for that. Because I'm trying to force it to level 6. None of this has any differency. There is no clear discrepancies along this list. So why the fuck is that one not working? Does it always happen to the last remaining? What would happen if you had a 5th option? No, it's not the last remaining, it's specifically the item. So let's prove that theory right now. I am going to only select the item this time. This is why I'm saying it is the item that's the problem, not the last one selected. It is the item specifically. Which is why it's confusing. Also, hey you devil. How's it going? So we go in here. We are only going to level up the item now, Speak of the Devil. When we can, obviously. I'm going to have to level up not it occasionally. We'll do Hell's Bells, that'll get it out of the way. Speak of the Devil, Speak of the Devil. Would you look at that? Speak of the Devil as a 5 out of 5. Again. Which will throw the error. It is always the item that's doing this. It's not other things. So it's specifically an error with the item, but the item uses the exact same code as the others. Because it should be using item all at this stage. I am being lazy. Yes, item all. Speaking of the devil, I have a pet. Exactly. So, what is wrong with the item that is not wrong with others? When literally all the code is the exact same. Have you considered rereading it? What do you think I've been going up and down doing? And now I've done this. Like, there is no difference between these two sections of code. Like, any, all of it was somewhere else is the problem. I don't see how. There should be no reason another section would be affecting this, and if it is, I would not be able to determine how. You coded each item individually inside of the same block of code, correct? Which position is Speak of the Devil? So, how all of this is handled is there's two kinds of arrays. All of this doesn't really matter. All we need to worry about is the fact is all of the stuff we can see at the moment is either the equipped items or a single stat up thing, right? That is all we have currently available to us in the level ups. In fact, I can even remove the stat up thing very quickly by just toggling this off. Let's see if this randomly changes it. But there's no way that the code is being added incorrectly because all of the others are added the same way. And if anything, weapon and item should function exactly the same because they are based off the same code, foundationally speaking. Yeah, it's still turning up with 5 out of 5, yet if I do Iron Mike, it's 6 out of 7, and it's gone. So, what is wrong with it? What is going on that is causing a discrepancy? What are all possible points that could cause a discrepancy here? Also, hey, you Grog, how's it going? Again, we need to not be looking at the else's at all, because they're not helpful right now, because they're not getting triggered. How does the data structure get initialized? What part? Are you meaning how are the items constructed? Or like how the individual skills are constructed? Because again, keep in mind that every skill is constructed with the base foundation the exact same. It is all handled by a constructor, and weapon, item, and skill are, or like weapon, item, and passive are all constructed the exact same. Because they're all using the core constructor and all of the data input that they have. So if one of these is broken, then all of these should be broken, theoretically. And it should only be this code that is being affected, which is why I'm confused. I assumed all the items are contained in the data structure. Is that not the case? So, each character owns their own equipment and everything. So, a character will have stored in this data point here, the weapon, in this data point here, the item, and in this array data here, the passives, or the abilities, I should say. Could there be a problem with the item itself? Again, if there's a problem with the item, it should be appearing on all of them, not just one. Because the only information we're interacting with in this given context is universally applicable information to all of them. Also, to answer the question, Grog, the issue at the moment is that we've got a system here that is supposed to be part of, like, when you would level up, you get to select your options. Again, it's a Vampire Survivors game. So Vampire Survivors like game. The issue is, for some reason, the lockout system, so you don't see something that's max leveled, is not functioning specifically for the item only, even though they all have the exact same code. And again, to reiterate, it is not the last selection, it is only the item that's having this issue. The other two options are functioning correctly. Try labeling items as weapons, that would only cause error. Like, that would cause nothing to change other than potential errors to be thrown. In fact, actually, it wouldn't even do that because of the way that the code base works. Nothing would change. Could it be that you get the max level variable for Speak the Devil wrong? If it's, again, this is where we say, if it's wrong in one location, it's wrong in all locations. So to go through this, Hell's Bells, and now it's no longer in the list because it leveled up to 3. Iron Mike, Iron Mike, Iron Mike, Iron Mike, Iron Mike, and now no Iron Mike. Speak the Devil, Speak the Devil. This should be the last Speak the Devil turn up. Turns up one more time. Which will obviously throw the error because now it's outside of range. Because there's no 6th level to it. But again, that's why I said, I literally copy and pasted, and I'll do it again, to really prove the point. Nothing changed. Try breakpointing it and stepping through debugger. So I'm gonna ask, that doesn't help. Or like, I'm gonna say, that doesn't help, because that doesn't change the fact that this is incorrectly getting something. And I'm trying to see what could even influence that being wrong. Like, going through and breakpointing it will just tell me exactly what I'm already getting as information. Which is that the level and the max level are doing that. You can verify the values and get the info. That's what we're doing on screen. If we go to the UI, I'm literally pulling their max level, and their name as data on activation. That is the data it is displaying. Change max level for... So that's where I'm gonna also iterate. How max level is calculated is here. I take 1, your base level, and then plus by the length of the array of the amount of times it will level up. So that's actually a determined factor based off this array here. I guess current guesses might be 1 minus we define the max level for each skill, or something that fucks up the data structure initializing. Both pretty random. Again, it's... most of the things you guys are suggesting are stuff I've actually accommodated for, and that's why this is so frustrating, because I get what you guys are saying, and I agree, these are the courses of actions I should be taking. If I didn't have code that literally handles this. That's why this is so confusing to me. Because this should all function exactly the same every time. But it is consistently not working with one thing, even though it's all exactly the same. Because, like, if I alter the amount of levels, right? So to alter the amount of levels, like I said, I'll have to do this. Calculated in some wrong way. Again, if it's calculated some wrong way one place, it should be calculated wrong every place. We know it's not getting calculated wrong, because we know it's working everywhere else, and it's working exactly as it should be. So let's see, now we see it goes to 6 levels because I gave it an additional thing. And it still just goes further. In fact, if you're actually really careful, you can actually see it changing the number because the UI disappears slower than the information changing. Why isn't it a constant? Wait, are you asking why the level up isn't a constant? Like, why am I not hard coding the level up number? Because I can give you a very easy answer to that, as to why I'm doing this calculation like this instead. So the array level up for other skills has like 2 and 6 elements, because they do 2 and 6 level ups to reach level 3 and level 7 respectively. So yeah, the idea to think of it is, let's pull up Paint for a moment. So, think of it like this. To equip an item, right, it needs to be level 1. No leveling up has occurred. It is being equipped at this point. No improvements are being made to its stats, nothing. It is being added to your inventory. Right? So this gets put into your stuff. So this gets equipped from level 1. Any level beyond this point is taking from the array relative to that position and altering the stats. That is what is happening. So that's why you see, if we go back again, this has got 1 plus the length of how many things are in the upgrade array. The level up array. These are what you would level up with. And then these are written here, with this being just a fancy way of writing an array. With a bunch of variable data to it so it can do stuff correctly. I don't know what to ask. That's fair. But yeah, no, so the reason why this variable isn't a constant is that it means that I don't have to write a variable. It's literally me not writing a variable, because why would I write something that will always be whatever is written for this, right? I'm not going to make something level up and not have a variable here to tie from. So it makes sense that the level up is strictly locked to how much data is being put through the level up array. Hence why we, like I said, level up, the array length is what determines its max level. Leaving me to think at the moment, the problem is there's just actually nothing that I can think of, because I've put this so strictly together. This is one of the systems that doesn't get to be, like, malleable. This is a very strict, linear system, which is why I've designed it as a copy and paste effort. None of this should be different. And in case what you're wondering what exactly this is doing, this is taking your current equipped items, pumping it through this system here. It will go backwards from the back of the array to the front of the array. And what it is doing is it is basically checking, is your level greater than or equal to the maximum level of the what it is determined this would be. If it is, delete this item from the array. Then it will return the array in this. And yes, it is greater or equal to in case of random error points. Which, ironically enough, I shouldn't have to accommodate for, because they should not occur. But it means that some things will get let through further, which will give me better data when the error occurs. And as a reminder, as we showed earlier, this is exactly the same as the code for each of the others. We're requesting the same information prior to checking. We're inputting the same type of data, and we're comparing the exact same variables. And we're using that information the exact same way. That is why this is very confusing right now. Yes, they are. Basically, weapons, items, and abilities are what is considered a skill. All of them are exactly the same core. They all use this same code here. The same skill constant core. No variable numbers changed, nothing. They are all constructed in an exactly identical fashion, where it is new skill constant with new skill const description, new skill const funcs, new skill const values, a cooldown variable, and then a skill level up array. This is identical each time. If you can make a parent constructor for them all, they're all under a parent constructor. There is no uniqueness to any of them. They are all treated exactly the same because there is no reason to split it up. And in case you're wondering, again, item, new skill, construct core. Weapon, new skill, construct core. They're all constructed identically. Maybe where you define it. So, there is, again, this is why I'm like, there is no difference between where I define it to how I define a weapon. A weapon is exactly the same way. So we do it all here, the exact same fashion. And that still doesn't make sense as to why this is the part that's failing. Yeah, I answered right after I typed, yeah. But think of it like that, in the sense that response to the parenting thing. They are already parented. So... It's really, really confusing. On an unrelated note, how are you enjoying CE2? I don't know if I know what that is referring to off the top of my head. I apologize. My brain's like... Again, my brain's too focused on the code, so like in an acronym like that, it's a bit too vague, sorry. Let's change the approach. What can you break in the failing lines to help you understand what might be going wrong? Code editor 2. The new... Oh, the way that the code editor is? Oh, I've been loving this, because this is exactly how I used to... Like, again, I've worked with programs like Visual Studio and stuff like that for a long time, and similar other ones when I was working in software. I much prefer an editor like this. I much prefer an editor like this. It's been very nice. There's been occasional issues, and sometimes it's, like... But those are very much visual issues, if anything. I think that's been my main thing. Though I think most of those have been cleaned up as we go. Like, one of the biggest issues that I had for a long time was, like, you see how, like, everything's colored, right? Relative to what type of data it is. Sometimes that would just break and it would all turn gray, so it's really hard to track the information against certain things. But like, it's, again, that's one of those things that I think that's been fixed. I think the only other issue I had was that for a long time, like, minimizing and expanding didn't work either. But I think that's also now been fixed. They are fixing a ton of stuff. Yeah, like, I had the same update for, like, months. I think I went through, like, 2 or 3 major, like, line updates after the IDE change, and it fixed pretty much all my issues. It's been so much better. I much prefer this than having, like, the workspace system that they had, where I'm having to go through lots of little tiny boxes, and it became much more difficult to track everything. And it became that I was having to constantly use the asset browser to even find my stuff, and then I would have like 100 items open. Whereas this, it's like I can actually see what tabs open I have, and I try and stick to only relevant ones. I'm trying to think what could be breakable here to force it to give me a different, like, result. If I remove the greater than tag from here, what does that change? Does it, if we have it as equal, it doesn't go into the thing? Would that randomly fix it? Even though it's not been an issue in the other contexts. Yeah, it's still just turning up. What if we do... Like, it just doesn't seem to be deleting it. Am I... Yeah, that's showing a fail to search. So there's... Oh no, it's going through all those... Yeah. So it's only those ones that are in there. Minus by 1. Like, keep reducing the number to see if it shows up at level 5. Show a breakpoint that is hit. If it's getting added to the array, it's getting hit. Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, sure, I'll add a breakpoint here. Fuck. At this point, I'm gonna do this just to kind of prove that I don't need to do this. I'm quite happy to do that. Could it be re-added to the array by something unintentionally? So, this is the thing. Technically speaking, it is never leaving the array. It is just never being pushed to this new array, which is the array for leveling things up, right? That's kind of how you need to think about it. What is actually happening is it is basically just taking this out of this temporary array. That is what is getting concatenated. The others are exactly the same handled, so with that being the case, there shouldn't be that discrepancy. And I can't see how it's pulling the data incorrectly. Yeah, so it's not hitting it. Why isn't it? Oh, it's because I breakpointed the wrong one. It would be this one that I need a breakpoint. Don't read anything beyond the else. The else is an incorrect one. Can you display the array in-game for more information? Which array do you want displayed? Do you want the temporary array displayed? Do you want the level up array displayed? Because displaying the item equipped one's not going to do anything. Okay, so that time it should have hit. How is that not being run then? Challenges your assumptions. Well, I agree with that argument. The fact that it's not being run actually makes less sense. But more info could be useful. Ironically enough, I actually agree with breakpoints in this scenario because breakpoints also give me that information you're asking about, Clap. Because then I can, when the breakpoint triggers, I can actually access variable data. When it triggers, there we go, cool. Because I can go look into here. We need to look at temp. Temp has a singular item in it. It has... What? Oh, it's because it's holding for the next thing. Okay, step over. Give me the next break so I can actually check the temp correctly. Oh, what? Is this failing load, or is this... Huh. How? No, that's not what's happening. I know what's happening now. I don't know how it's happening. Just progress, I guess. Is there a discrepancy here? It's not here. Ah, found it. Done. Alright, that's problem solved. Let's just double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the problem solved. It's about breaks. Yeah, it's because apparently I did copy and paste something, but I didn't copy and paste it correctly at another time, even though I actually did double check it. So I guess that fucked it up somewhere. Oh no, that's right. I had to reformat that part because of an error. So I would have adjusted it, but I didn't readjust it correctly. Ah, that would explain it. Alright, if I do this now, it's not there. Yeah, so to explain what the issue was and why this was so confusing. This section here was designed with, as you can literally see by the fact that this is commented out as weapon slot, all of these were copy and pasted here, right? And then when altering it, it's just changed weapon options to thing and then weapon equip to thing. The issue is, for some unknown reason, I didn't actually adjust those to be the equips, and it was just the options. That is the mistake made there. So yes, it was how it was getting transferred through, even though it should have been exactly the same. That is a mistake I had when I was doing the redo of that, I think, a stream or two ago. Trashly says there's been a long-standing issue that I've missed. That's why this wasn't working, by the way, because I was basically, this is only done to the equipped skills, because why would I do it to non-equipped skills? Instead, the item options were getting passed through without filter, leading to that issue. Garg is also smart. I mean, to be fair, it's one of those things, I'll eventually put breakpoints in. It's just, I wasn't doing breakpoints because I was trusting I had not been a fucking moron. And let's be perfectly honest, that was my biggest mistake. Welcome to programming, everybody, where you are your greatest moron. Oh, God, my sanity's fucking dropped. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, also, God damn it, Sheppy. How's it going? I see you stopped by to drop a fucking supporter thing. Which now is actually turning up on my screen again, because it didn't do it before. Oh, no, that's actually a drain in my sanity, having that error be like that. I should have realized that it's not getting error checked, and because it's not getting error checked, I immediately need to check that. That's why, so what I did was I checked the variables. This list was empty, but this list wasn't. This list was empty, but this list wasn't, so it's very obvious what happened there. Yeah, no, thank you for really forcing me to check that, though. Net not good enough for games and streams, so enjoy. Fair enough. Hopefully one of these days you'll get better internet. The ranks are expanding. Slow and sure. Slow and surely. That's always the important thing. No, again, this was a frustrating bug. Anyway, it's solved. God, I hate when I'm just dumb. I do need to accommodate this thing, though, because we still haven't actually set up the architecture for handling the stat-ups. One day, Sheppy will be able to enjoy the Cursed BS of creator streams. Honestly, Sheppy would love the fucking, creative streams. That is 100% their kind of energy. Oh, that also reminds me, as they mentioned earlier, I do have something I could do for them in quick little response. Wait, where is it? Wear a dunce hat next stream? Honestly, I feel like that's a permanent thing that should be around for all programming streams, is the dunce hat. There we go. I did the thing. So that would explain where that error has been, because, like, again, if we go to skill level triggers the status get. The status get is this stuff here. This is my architecture for removing it from the options and adding it to the equip, if it is in the options. So what would have even been happening as well is it would have been flickering, is it would remove itself and then re-add itself to the list. That actually would have caused a very bad long-term error, in addition to, obviously, that error. Because it would have caused no end of weird lag points. So, we're gonna have to do... if skill dot, it'd be how is it spelled? Is it just super type? I think that's what it is. Dot yeah, see, this is where it gets a little annoying, because it's not actually correctly grabbing the information of what it needs to. What super type is it? How do I write the super types of this? It would be under... No, it's a core thing. Would be on the startup data, right? Stat up. Am I on Blue Sky? I technically am, but I have posted once when I made the account and like never again. One of these days I will consider it more, but it's just hard to keep track of multiple platforms. So at the moment I'm still on Twitter. This is the main one that I use. Regrettably. But it also just is where most of the people I interact with are. Should really do something about Blue Sky again, though. Oh yeah, y'all enjoy the thing I mentioned on the Discord the other day, where like I was just playing fucking Pokemon Pocket casually on my phone and I just get the like wildest notifications. Ugh. That threw me through a loop. I was like, ah shit, that's the account that's supposed to be like hidden. Got blessed? Yeah, exactly. I'm glad she enjoyed it. That's the one thing I can definitely say. Should just be the same architecture there. I don't need to give it like a level, really. It's a flex I didn't expect to see. I mean, again, I've had in the past with the game related stuff, I've had like responses quite often from some of the content creators, which has always been really, really nice. Seeing them like the splash arts or the pixel art, like the character arts, stuff like that. That's always been quite nice. But yeah, no, as Clap said, it's kind of crazy she saw that, because like now I look at that account, I look at that post, and I think there's only like 3 or 4 likes on it. And the fact is, one of them's her, and I'm like, my hidden side account that's hidden as well as, like, that one thing of the guy trying to hide the thing and he's got a smoothie. You know what I'm talking about. To be fair, that account gets a lot more foot traffic on it than I thought it was going to. A lot of people have been enjoying it. I'm glad that people have enjoyed the partial arts and stuff like that, and the test arts and the in-progress arts on there. Hidden, yep, exactly. How long have I been working on this game for, using Game Maker? Since the beginning of 2023. Technically. This game, though, keep in mind, so I've done software engineering before. I've been doing software engineer as a job for a very, very long time. I went and did a degree that was completely unrelated to it and stopped programming for fucking like 5 years. And then I decided to pick up game development as a idea. And start doing a degree in that in software engineering field. I stopped with that degree for now. But this game has been in development since that first year I started working in that. However, this is a refactor. I am doing a refactor of the game. This is the game before the refactor. And partly why I'm having to do a refactor is because I made a lot of really inefficient code that causes it to be a bit of a breakdown project. So it's just easier to refactor at this point, which is why I haven't been able to do anything since like March. I haven't released an update about for the game. I think it was March when I last did an update, because it was before I moved. Because I said, a month before I moved, I'm going to start refactoring it. And don't expect anything for a very long time. And we're now only starting to get back up to, like, all the core mechanics getting re-added. Because I have not been able to spend enough time on it, and I have to keep doing the other assets for it. Once this fucking project loads, my computer is dying miserably. It's trying its best. Here we go. Alright. You said you'll rework code about a month before moving? Yeah. Because it became really evident that to fix the problems that I was having, I needed to start from the ground up. Especially knowing that I started altering how a bunch of core code was working. Which is the problematic aspect of it as well, right? Now, again, I want to stress this old version of the game, still kind of fun, but like the longer the game goes, it does start to break down. And I have made systems so that shouldn't be the case anymore. The game is substantially more efficient and well built on the bottom of it. So that means as long as I don't do anything too wild and crazy, the game should maintain a good good system. But yeah, this is the lobby for the old game. The characters that are implemented and more or less mechanically working. Old silver font, yeah. Well, I mean, it's pixel art. You gotta do a pixel arty sort of thing. But outside of technically Fumoku, all their kits are fully functioning, or more or less as intended. I do all of the assets for the game. Everything but the text, technically, everything has been done by me. That includes all the splash arts, ability animations, everything. Should see his other art? No, no one needs to see the other art. Is there one that has some leveling? No, it's all just rolls. Okay, we'll go with the haste one then. You think we'll get the boss again if we try and do, a shrine? Surely we don't get the boss. God damn it. Alright, well this run's a bit of a fucking wash then, huh? If I just get enough DOTs, maybe I can kill it in time. It's not like a boss is really fucking hard to deal with at the very beginning of the game. And they're designed to be, like, spawning partway through. And I'm just getting extremely unlucky with the RNG on that. When we're picking one of the characters, crash the game. Which time? There's a lot of times that could be the case for. Luckily enough with Juniper, killing a boss isn't too hard, because we do have, Moth Goop, which is, like, one of the best DPS weapons in the game. We also do have her ult, so we could just use that to get, like, a little bit more damage in right now. No, I don't have any health growth. See how this goes. Yes, hello.
Hello.
How's it go? You brought your person as well.
Oh, I just dropped.
Ah, fair. The guy that has to work, what a loser.
Well, the loser had 2 days off.
Yeah, true.
Sucks to be.
Exactly.
How's this loser doing?
I'm testing the old game because I wanted to showcase it a little bit. This is what it... Again, it was a lot further along, and now I'm having to, like, start from the ground up again.
I give up.
Alright, die. But yeah. Point is, that's the old game, now the new game. We had an era where it was the perfect example of how programmers work, where it's, I'm God, I'm the dumbest person in the universe. You're always the best.
Hell yeah.
God damn it. Do you want the last little bit of Coca-Cola?
No, I'm good at it. Got my own.
I mean, I'm offering. Take the free shit.
I'm still waking up.
It's sugar, it'll help.
Oh. Coffee I need. We're out of Milo, by the way.
I mean, I don't have hot drinks because I am notoriously bad for ever wanting to make one. The only time I make them is when I'm sick and I use, like, Lemsip.
Every morning, minimum 3 coffees.
Yeah, I know, you're a bit of a case.
I've had 1 coffee this morning. Dropped him off at work. Driving home, I was very much like, ah, fuck. Coffee's running out.
You should have picked up one on the way home. There's like the place down fucking...
It's raining.
Oh, diddums.
And I am not dressed for the proper guy.
Am I ever? It's a coffee place. Do you think they'll question you? It was fair. It should be. Yeah, I mean, the code is just better the second time around, is the benefit. But my sanity is definitely dropping sometimes.
Live footage of actively trying to crash.
No, she's crashing herself.
I didn't sleep much last night.
What were y'all doing?
Oh, gaming.
Yeah.
And then I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning being told the cats ate my biltong.
Your what?
Biltong! The cats ate the biltong! This is a crisis, Mal! Have you ever tried biltong?
Been a while.
Cats fucking ate it!
It's It's really funny. Bill what? You want to explain it to them?
Biltong is... I think it originated in South Africa. It is a dry cured meat. And it is just pure goodness. It looks really weird because it's it looks like it's I'd say it's like a medium rare, maybe even slightly rare cooked meat that's just been like cooled down and then put into thin slices. But there is no heat involved whatsoever. It's just hung up in some storage shed for
It's basically a form of jerky, but slightly different.
Kinda.
It's treated extremely differently, which results in, because like, again, jerky is salty. This one, if I recall correctly, this isn't that salty.
No, it's not. And it's normally like quite heavily flavored.
Yes.
Spices.
I heard that you apparently like the marinades I do, and Jake responded exactly how he should, which is when you ask, we need to learn the marinade from Malith, you do realize he's using like the most generic marinades, right?
Why are you making fun of me this early in the morning? I'm not a functional human being for 10 a.m.
When are you actually a functional human being? Give me...
After 10 a.m.
I
just told you.
I don't know if I agree with such a sentiment. Oh shit, my headphones are dying. I hate that noise. They beep very, very loudly in my ears.
Oh my.
But like, no one else hears it. I only hear it.
I
So.
heard that.
Yeah. You should be able to tell how loud that is then from that. Noxie is a bot.
How do I even respond to that?
There's so many jokes I could make right now.
There are so many jokes that could be made here. I pick on Mel for fun. I can punch him if you want.
I think they're more meaning like bot as in like computer bot. Not what your friend may have thought.
No, that's why I said I can punch you.
Oh.
I don't know what else they're expecting here.
Oh, I guess it's because you...
built her in his garage. Gross.
Jesus. Well, I mean, you were saying you're not human, so I guess that's what they're commenting on right now.
You know what? That's close enough.
Punch him before we do it.
I don't know if the retaliation's gonna be worth it. You're looking at me. It's weird.
Damn, okay, fuck you then. I'll never look at you again.
Okay, but the number of times you've said that if I swing first, you're like, all bets off.
There's some context to that. There's some context. It's too late in the day for me to think of something funny to say. Well, it's too early in the day for her to be funny at all, so you know.
Depends, you get my unfiltered joy.
Yep.
No, see, if I suggest something like that, I need immediate action. If you give me too long...
She thinks through the consequences of her actions, and then she's like, you know what? Maybe not.
I don't feel like getting punched in the head today.
I wouldn't punch you in the head.
Don't feel like having a dead arm.
Yeah, that's a bit more like... No, I wouldn't.
I mean...
Jake would get sick.
I went to high school with Mal.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely swung a few times back then. But that's just because high school.
He stole one of my dresses.
I did, and I do need to pay you back for that one day. One of these days.
That was a goddamn hot dress as well.
I know, I fucking killed that dress. It's great. I wore, like, great shoes. I had stockings.
I'm sure those stockings had holes in them.
They did by the end. You do cross country and not get holes in them when you're wearing heels.
Femboy question mark. Yes, that is Malif.
No, it's lacking dignity. That's what I have. Again, rule of thumb. If you want me to do a funny bit, you give me all the resources to do the funny bit, and I'll do the funny bit. No, we've already expressed how that is that is the bottom barrel line. You need to live with that shame.
Was that quiet enough?
No.
Did the mic pick up on that?
The mic definitely picked up enough of that I'll be able to isolate it later if I want. For fun's sakes.
That wasn't even my best one.
I don't want to hear your best one.
No, I'd need to get paid for that. I'm not like you.
No, bitch, you'd have to pay me to hear that.
First of all, ouch.
What do you mean, ouch?
I could make this so much worse, possibly funnier.
Say, oh whoa. There you go. Oh whoa. Do it in the most gravelly. Oh whoa. Oh whoa, what's this? If you remember that one, I hate how much of it I remember of that one. I fucking hate that thing, because I've done that bit before. I've done it in different voices as well. Gotta do it in a fucked up voice next time.
I need to get paid for this.
This is what you need, is you need to stream when you haven't had coffee and you'll make a lot of money.
Downside, it would need to be like a R18 stream.
Oh yeah, no, it's like on Fansly or something.
I am unfiltered this early in the morning. And that has consequences. Hightower knows this.
I know at least somewhat.
Because I used to live with him. He used to see this every morning.
Yeah.
Mind you, he's also seen me absolutely drunk off my face.
I think I've only seen that. Not quite that, but I've definitely seen you pretty fucked up.
I think that was for other reasons. That was not alcohol, dude.
There was definitely one time where it was very horny induced, I can say that for certain.
That wasn't even the worst.
No, that wasn't the worst. By far it wasn't the worst. That was funny though. Again, when everyone's around and we're just drinking, the times are only stupid. Remember the last creator stream? Yeesh. I don't want to remember. That was regrettable. Oh, the live reaction thing. Have you seen that? They had fun with another image of mine that they tossed together on the Discord.
I need to see more.
So they took this image of me from back at the old place. Which, my god, it's not flattering, especially when they do this with it. It is... Yeah.
Wait, do I really want to check Discord?
Well, I mean, I showed you the stuff that I wanted to show. That's that. It's kids.
Is this an... Like, if I say something...
Get them the praise kinks, okay?
I'll feed it. I'll feed into this shit. He's...
Exactly. Yeah, I can't say shit. Ugh. But yeah, no matter what they say, know that I'm... Yeah, fair, devil. No, I thought it was very funny. It's just like, God, is that an unflattering image of me? Like, fuck, I was not prepared for how derpy as shit I look with that.
I still can't believe another photo.
Oh, the one with me turning around. Yeah, no, that one looks bad as well. Yeah, no, she was talking about that the other day, Clav, is she wants to, like, grab more photos to push the Discord at some point.
He'll walk into the house while I'm gaming. And just, you know, spend time with us for a bit.
Yeah, I come and be pleasant.
I am very tempted to just, every now and then, Bond villain, turn around in my chair and just snap a couple photos, upload it to Discord, and have fun.
It's... Y'all are so mean to me.
So yes, I do want more out of content Dallas picks.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are expecting. I'm like just a guy. I'm just trying my best. What? God, the long blinks make you are really fucking tired and not awake. It's so funny. Go have some more coffee then. I'm surely you can make a coffee without paper. Do you need to order a coffee?
90% of the time, absolutely disgusting. I've burnt something.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just putting options out there. Just check. Pretty sure. Of course, you're not going to display anything right now. Do I have any fucking money? No, I do. I was gonna say, do you want me to go down and get it? Are you gonna... Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I wonder.
Are you doing exactly what I think you're doing? You lazy bitch.
No, I'm not doing what you think.
Okay, thank God.
You're calling me a lazy bitch, I'm not doing it.
Because I was about to say, you can go on to stuff like Uber Eats and get from dairies. If that was going to be the case, I was going to call you a lazy bitch.
That's not.
Thank God. What are you... The fuck are you doing instead then?
Don't even worry about it. I just realized that's a...
That's a penis?
No, just a photo I have on my phone. Like, that's actually very close to being... I don't know. What do you think? You see what I mean?
Oh God, that...
But if I post that anywhere, it's immediately sexualized.
Oh, you know, 100%. 100%. Lazened, beachant, exactly. That is a fucking... That is an unflattering photo. What, do you want me to say, oh, that's really nice? Do you think is that better? Sorry, I didn't accommodate for your feelings well enough. You looked beautiful in that image. Oh, come on, you're not friends with me because I'm nice to you, let's be honest. Now, this... I need to desync this function. Yeah, that should be easy enough. I can just force that slightly different. I just realized I sound like I'm down bad for Malith. Is there an issue with that? Yeah. I see no problem with this. That's why y'all watch me. Especially as I, like, progressively fall down the very slippery slope of becoming a VTuber. Very slippery. I mean, fuck, there's stuff I haven't even told you guys about that would probably put me more into that category. It's actually funny, I was talking about this with a mate the other day, is like, I am, like, so close to actually falling into that category now. The one thing that I'm like, I gotta do is I gotta voice in like an R18 game. That will be like the true crowning pinnacle moment for me. That would be great. Gotta do that. How do I handle that? Skill cooldown. Yeah, so this is how I handle this thing. Voice it as the heroine as well? I don't... Would I be able to voice as both the one of the like male romance options and the female heroine? Do you think I could pull it off, Noxie? Mm-hmm. Voicing in an R18 game as both the male and the female? That fucking expression.
It'd be weird. I mean, in theory, both would go.
Exactly. So I need... Cooldown array add, that's what I need. Sure, I basically need this code here, but I need to change it. Draw your own self-cest in Mario and Sonic making out style. I hate that there was a very, very close gut reaction to say, fuck yes. I'm falling deeper down the hole. That should not be my gut reaction to think, ah yes, I shall. Why not? I don't have the time for that, sadly. I do kind of want to do that, but... wait, no, that's not what I need, right? How is this? Yeah, that works. It'd be funny. It would be funny, wouldn't it? Write it down. I could write it down. Have I told you, Noxie, about some of the other, like, ideas that have been written down for chat to do at some point?
I don't think so.
There's some. And I question my sanity each time. Can I actually just, there we go, select. Control C. Need to find my private DMs for myself. There we go. One of them, this is the more recent one. It's another one of those dub comic ideas, but it's 2 girls and 1 guy, right? And it's one of the girls gets closer to the MC, and she goes, "Oh, you remind me of my like first crush. It was this really awesome guy that stood up for me and everything like that." And then it turns out the girl too that's been hanging out, that was actually the dressed as a boy was their crush from earlier. They find out, the 2 girls get together. Would you voice in Mal's comic? I've actually asked her, and her response is like the most non-committal. She's just like, sure, maybe. I mean, to be fair, that makes sense though. It's like, it's just fucking, it's just dumb. At least have the benefit that I would never ask you to voice a main character, like long term sort of things. Because that's just weird. Get fucking Snake to do the voices. He'd probably punch me if I asked. I'm not disputing that at all. I think he does great with that stuff, but like, yeah, no, he would just say no. Unless I paid him an exorbitant amount, and I'm not doing that. I don't have the money. Which is exactly what his response will be. It's like, well, you don't have the money, you don't get it. Re-add should be false. Should that work? Should that work? That should work. Gonna sing Baka Mitai in the corner. Dude, I need to fucking really practice more of the singing. I'm gonna be doing that a lot this week because I haven't been able to practice much last week and at all the previous week because fucking pain. Gotta love that song. There was one the other day that like I heard and I'm like, I should sing that. Did you practice the one phrase I DM'd you? I actually fucking forgot. No, I haven't practiced it more. I will definitely endeavor to do that when I'm not. Oh, that's the problem. Today I've got to go places. I have to go into town for I don't know how long at like a little after noon. Yeah. Okay, argument is array. What? That part? Super type should be correct. Font 0 should be correct. Skill owner, is it that one that's broke? I failed one of the arrays. Array. But pull down add. Is that not correct? Pull down array. Add is requesting that. I misunderstood something of my own code. That's probably likely. Yeah, you're not that mean?
I'm not that mean. People can do things and stuff like that.
What the fuck are you talking about? Did you... You can't just say that and leave me hanging.
I'm gonna leave you hanging.
Damn. Blue balling me.
I'm just imagining.
Come on. Oh yeah, that, yeah.
But I am also aware of the internet.
Yeah, there is sadly enough dangers with that image because that can actually be brought back to other things. That's why. Why I'm slightly cautious on what photos I post, where as I ensure that no photos link up to places that link up to other things. Yeah, that one specifically I literally use as my Facebook, I think, profile, so you'd be able to back search it to my private data. So it's like, nah, that's too much. It is a funny photo. I do love the story behind that photo too, if I recall correctly. Because I had been staying away from home. I came back home, because it was during a, like, when I was working out of town for a bit. I came back home, I sat down on the couch temporarily, and the cats immediately curled up on me. And I had like, at most an hour in town. And it's like, all I did was just sit there with my cats. Browsing a phone gallery to look for what she could post, pretty much, is what it seems.
The only other one that I have is this one.
That one's a little disappointing.
It is disappointing.
And I'm tying my hair up slightly higher now. Trying my best. It's hard. It's so much. It's so fucking heavy that regardless of if I tie it up, like, up, it droops. That's the problem. I'm good at putting my hair up for...
Free cat stack.
Hell yeah. I'm good at putting my hair up for helping out others.
That's Phantom's mum.
Oh. Pretty.
Somehow both of his siblings. Not just weight. It's not that fat. But like
He is a fat fuck.
Physically they're actually small.
Yeah. I guess he's just the opposite of runt of the litter. The big fuck of the litter. Big boy. argument is array. What have I gotten wrong there? Did I... Oh, that's what I wrote wrong. One further back. There we go. That should make that better. You're fine. Yes, my chat is very small to read sometimes.
Mine to begin with.
That's what you get for being old, you hag.
It's the thing is the distance is right on the cusp.
Yeah.
Glasses don't help me, but it's still too
Thanks, man.
close.
Gonna go to sleep. Catch you later, devil. Have a good
Bye,
one.
devil.
So now this should work. I don't have a way of visually confirming, but it didn't crash, so I'm going to assume it works. Because the code is designed with architecture in mind, that should be fine. It's just stat convert. Give me more max health. I love the best part is stats convert makes it seem so much. This is literally just adding health to the player. All it's doing is just making sure that if something goes like, hey, convert max health to this, it does that first. Fuck you too, devil. I gotta love how lovely the people that watch me are to me. At what point can we call Noxie old woman?
Never.
That's my privilege. I get to call her the old hag.
It's not even a privilege.
Oh, that's right. It's a right.
Every time you call me old hag, I'm increasing your rent. I can do that.
You do realize you can only do that once per year, though.
Yeah, it's increasing it for the next year.
Hell yeah. How much is it increasing it by, though? Because I do it so often, it's gonna be a small amount and it's still gonna be really high.
So it's gonna be like $10 per account.
No, you could honestly do it at like 50 cents, it will still be like another $50 extra next year. I do it like every other week. To be fair, you also call me the baby, so, you know, you are asking for it.
Oh, fuck. If I did that on stream, could you imagine the chaos?
It's worse, because you're not even- you're fucking half a year older than me, man.
You're just a baby.
Fucking old hag.
Just a baby.
Just shut up.
You little baby boy.
Can't believe you're doing an any any fucking speed run any percent eviction. All that I'd do is I'd stop paying my second rent. Snake is a happy man.
Very happy man.
God, I still remember one of the times where it was just like, came up to the door, it's like, time to pay rent, action. I think he stopped doing those because he's scared that like I'll actually commit one time before he gets to stop and go, no joke, no joke.
Yeah, he ain't no chicken.
Exactly. Malice a baby boy and Noxie is ancient god. Exactly.
You know what? I don't mind being called ancient. Is that weird?
You're asking the wrong person. My immediate response is you're weird. Like
I am right. Being weird is right.
it's spicy. It's how you
So much fun. All the time. Like, I don't think people quite understand just how nice it is to be really weird.
Oh yeah. That's great. Look, I've seen your hobbies. I know how weird you can be, and it's great. It's great to be weird. Antique. You're an antique. How do you feel?
I still like it.
Fucking. Why not?
Like, I have a fascination and like respect for antique items.
Oh,
like,
I mean, yeah, you've also got your rocks as well, so you
my
probably,
rock,
yeah.
My Oma ran an antique store.
Yeah, true.
So.
Thank God we don't have very many good antique stores in Palmo. There's only like the one on.
Oh yeah, she was the good antique store.
Yeah. Oh, the good one is. Oh, where's that one place that's like. It's on the way to Whanganui, right? You know the one I'm talking about? The one that's like in the middle of fucking nowhere?
Yeah. Well, they got turned into a fruit beach.
No, it's the long building corner, and like it has old outfits and stuff. I have a photo from when I went there like last on Facebook, which admittedly that was a few years back.
How long ago was this?
That was a few years back.
Bright yellow front of the building.
No, it's white, big white building. I'm sure if you actually just Google antique locations in our area.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shush. You can't say shit, alright?
You're right. I do the same.
Yes, I just Google Maps because I didn't want to fucking latch correctly. It's annoying. No, if I go... I'm trying to even remember where it was. I'm sure it's like on the way to Wonga. It's gonna give me a...
Every time I see a hot.
Start showing it so I can try and find it. That one. I should just show me.
Personally, I think Jay would quite like that photo.
They probably would. I think this is it. I would need to, again, yes, this is it. This is the place I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Right? This place is fucking amazing.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's been a while since
Yeah. Well, I mean...
we've got the one on the corner.
Of Princess and Main. Yeah. No, I mean, that's the one to go to, though, if you can.
Absolutely.
Be calling Mel senile now? Hell yeah.
Hang on, here you go, guys. I shall give you a snack.
Snack.
They get a snack.
Wait, are you calling the image a snack or me?
In fact, I'm sending an image.
Okay. I'm permanently on the internet. You think I can handle things correctly? It doesn't help that I'm also kind of like in that loopy stage with a lot of things. There's a very key reason why I've not got like the right kind of energy levels today, but we're not going to tell her, right, chat?
Chat, you know you can tell me.
No, you can't tell her anything. Don't tell her a fucking thing.
I'd really like to hear it.
Nah, you good. You're good. Come again, I was admiring you. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. didn't actually realize that song came from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I hear it all the time, everywhere. I'm rewinding the stream. Ah, fuck. That is the weakness I have with my arguments on stream. So people can literally go, I'm actually gonna fact check you. I'm gonna actually just pull that back and, like, ensure that you're not lying. Where is... That's the thing. Health bar. Nice. And then I want to draw the text of the health bar. What? I dread. I don't know if I want to know, actually.
I love Devil.
Devil is pretty good. Just zero this. String. And then I need to get the same variables as before. So I need current and total. String. I need to stop doing that. 0. Alright,
Oh, come on!
This is one time I'll keep your secret, thank you. Thank you.
How quickly will you fold if I say I will pay with a singular ooh-woo?
I will silence you before it comes out your mouth. You know what the best part is? If you go complain to Jake, hey, Malithop, this thing said, you know what my response will be? This is what she went to say, and he'll look me dead in the eyes and goes, good job. You know that too. You'll get the most disappointed look from Snakers you have ever fucking seen.
He is disappointed in me on a daily basis.
That's the reason why I can say that with confidence. It's not enough to what Malith could provide if I play my cards right. He's not even wrong. Again, I'm dreading that. I'm glad none of y'all actually sat down and clipped, by the way, what happened in that stream the other time. Because, like, my god, my sanity would have fucking fallen. Listening to myself do that bit would have been atrocious. Okay, let's see if this does what I want it to do. Was thinking about it, but then forgot the next gay? Yes. The next day. Look, gay's on the mind, alright?
It's not something I want to hear when I'm sitting next to you.
What do you mean? Isn't that actually better to hear?
No. Two months.
It's like, what? All that's telling you is... I like men. You knew that already. Okay, that is working. It's really fucked up visually, but that's perfectly fine. Don't bother trying to read the health. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Is this? It's not supposed to be readable normally. It's for debugging purposes. And on its side, it's fine. To be fair, that's how I do this part with the health.
Oh, yeah.
So I can actually have it do this, and it's not very obvious, but the fact is that it's gliding to locations. which is very hard to do without doing a really weird thing with this, where I'm basically what it actually is, what it's trying, like, this is what it's trying, yeah, this is what it's trying to be, this is what it is, and this is what it's, like, max is, and it's just trying to do math. Fun math. You know, do fun math before you've had your second coffee.
Fun math requires minimum 3 coffees.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I wonder if sometimes there's a part of your brain that just goes, how does he function? He doesn't have coffees. How does he do this at like 6 in the morning?
The thing is, there are times I'm awake before 6 a.m.
Yeah.
It is when I am hunting. It is the only time that I will consistently be awake before 6 a.m. There's been a time I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go hunt something.
Yeah.
I went to bed at like 11. I had 4 hours of sleep and determination. And going hunting is like the only time I feel awake and somewhat alive. Take from that what you will.
I mean, again, all I'm thinking is like how much you must sit there and go, how the fuck do you do that daily?
Yeah, it's essentially like you're either like this for you is your equivalent of going hunting for me, which I highly doubt.
Yeah.
Or you're just where I have a delayed circadian rhythm. Yours has just shifted the other way.
Well, I mean, like, again, this morning I woke up at like 4, I think? No, I technically woke up at 3, but then I kind of, like, let myself rest for an extra hour. Yeah, that is actually true. This is one of this is one of those things where, like, occasionally there is a joke made where I'm just like, don't ping Noxie about what I've just told you guys. I won't get beaten up.
I wouldn't beat you up.
Okay, when I say you get me beaten up, I mean not you doing the beating up. You have more than enough people to request to beat me up that I can't say shit to.
And knives.
That as well. Yeah, but you also know that I don't care about those. I ironically enough would care more about a punch than I would about a stabbing nowadays. That's not a good thing. Just add to the scars collection. Actually, could you just break one of my arms at this point? Or a leg?
You think I have physical strength?
If you tried. Maybe.
The thing is, like, there'd be some brain tricking going on my end, and I can't bother.
That's fair.
It's a lot of hassle for me. Weirdly enough, it goes against every fiber of my being to harm another person. Except for very specific circumstances that's largely punching Hightower in the arm or donkey kicking him in the leg. As I'm sure you've heard that.
Oh yeah, no, I know the stories. I've been in the Discord with you two talking about some of your history and the amount of times where it's just like, this
I'm not sure. So you know Hightower? Sure.
They've heard.
They've heard.
Yeah.
I used to live with him, and for funsies, we would sit next to each other on the couch. He's a big guy as well. He is just big muscle. If you've ever seen like an Islander,
Yeah, like
you know what we're talking about. He is just muscle, and I am a small white woman.
Twig is definitely a descriptor.
Shut your whore mouth. Tara and I would sit next to each other and punch each other in the arm. Obviously, with me getting slightly more injured than him. And then
Yeah, I've seen the fucking bruise.
one time he gave me a giant black bruise on my arm, and so I used the flexibility that I have to lift my leg as high up as it could go, and then proceeded to slam my heel directly into the meat of his thigh. And he,
Dwarf Noxie, yeah, she is small and short.
I'm not small. I'm not short. I am light. But condense. I am 5'7".
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away.
I mean, I know you're like a centimeter or two shorter than me.
Yeah, like that's it.
So like, I think, if I recall correctly, I think I'm 5'7". Or like a little over. Not as bad as you thought, yeah. No, again, I bully her for it purely because she always has shoes that like elevate her to being just like a little bit taller than me, and I'm like, you gotta have the shoes to even be able to see me at my height. And then I get faces like that in response.
Or I'll bring you down to my level. I don't care what I have to do.
Oh hey Sheffy, how's it going? Forgot to drop sub, you're all good. No, it's fine. The fact you drop a like the membership before a sub is fucking wild. Oh god damn. But yes, no, I fixed most of my bugs that I was having. I'm glad about that.
You did good job.
Whoa, Violet.
You're such a smart boy.
Oh, you're really asking for it. God fucking damn it.
You threatened me, but you like it.
No, I don't. Unlike you, I don't have a degradation king.
It's not a degradation king, it's a praise king. Get it right.
No, I can hear the sarcasm dripping through.
Get it right.
I also really don't have a praise king. Yeah, I know you can do. You can drop a membership without subbing first. That's just, I guess, yeah. That's kind of funny that that's how that works. That's really funny. Imagine how many times that must happen. Like someone just comes by, it's like, oh, I care enough to support you, not enough to stick around.
Why would
I assume that happens a lot with VTubers. Like big scale VTubers. It's like, just comes by, it's like, oh, that's the Guru or Iron Mouse. Here's a sub, or here's a membership buy.
It could also just be like you don't have financial commitment. You sub.
Well, no,
Like just throwing occasion.
no, subbing on YouTube. That's what he's making the thing of. He didn't sub on YouTube, but he paid for the membership on YouTube. That's the funny part. Mike Tyson. Hell yeah. Dude, isn't it? There's Mike Tyson, there's like one or two other like really famous actors that are really funny for the fact that they always like follow back VTubers. Any VTuber that like follows them on Twitter, they get immediately a follow back. It's like, what the fuck? Hell yeah.
Is starting.
The what?
Good in my brain.
Good tingles. You sure that's not drugs?
Pretty sure. Only Snake has slipped something into it this morning. But, oh no, roughly this night, drugs would have taken me faster.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Oh yeah, no. Eating Mike Tyson is the greatest super chatter ever. Do you know about that one? There is a super chatter that goes around VTubers and their name is, if I recall the full name of it, is Eating Mike Tyson's Ass. And that is their name, and they would go to especially non-English speaking streams where they would read that out. So there are as many of VTubers that would just go, Eating Mike Tyson's ass. It's one of the most famous memes for a long time. I haven't seen them in a long time. I hope they're doing well. Yeah, Corona is one of the big ones for that. That's just because her English is, like, phenomenally adorable.
Maybe we'll go and have more coffee. Sounds like a great idea.
Well, check if it's raining, because then you can go to the thing.
I look public eye appropriate.
You have higher standards than me, bitch. What the fuck? No one cares. It's a dairy. As long as you don't turn up in your fucking knickers, you're fine.
Speaking from experience, I see.
I said what I said.
I will return with coffee.
Fair enough.
I'll make it work. I've done it before.
I believe in you.
I'm too lazy to go to the dairy.
It's down the street. It's not even a full minute walk. Like, Christ.
I'll be back.
Have fun. Where's your Japan-rish, Malith? Oh my god, dude. I've gotten better with my Japanese. Hopefully I don't fuck it up badly sometimes. Most of the time. Also, I think the music just ended. Yes, it did. That one. Alright. Why do you regularly break your neck? If you're wondering why, like, my neck snaps the fuck around a lot, it's because I keep turning around to talk to Noxie. But luckily enough, we don't have to do that for now, because she is now gone to make coffee, and I am free of her influence! Oh, what auto mod hit you with this time? Let's see. Okay, that's fucking funny. Malith the Freak. Of course. Like said, I am slowly going down the LudeTuber route. I'm slowly taking into that skill tree. Like, anytime I stretch, I have to, like, put an effort in not to just, like, make a noise, because I know I am going to just moan for it. Because, like, if I stretch now, right, as an example. There you go. I hope that was enjoyable for you. Be careful what you wish for! That's exactly how you sound, Noxie. Don't threaten me. What? I mean, what? Dude, LudeTubers, it's just easier. It's just, you know what? Maybe I should just be a LudeTuber. Blame Mal's setup. Yeah, you can blame my setup, but that's because I have, like, a cardioid mic, not a shotgun mic. If I had a shotgun mic, then that would be different. But a shotgun mic that's like of a reasonable quality is like over $1,000. So, you know, then I would probably need an XLR mixer, because that's where you get a best shotgun mics, XLR output. And then, you know, this is the one time I'm trying. Isn't trying to be weird. Hell yeah. Sure, yeah. Yeah, sure. No, I can do some stuff, but the problem is to boost her audio, I have to boost my audio. It's because she sits like about 1 meter behind me. If that. What did he say? Let me look. You know what? As Clap said, he didn't sell me out. I ain't gonna sell him out. The fact that that got hit by auto mod is kind of funny though. Didn't think you'd do that on stream. You really be a freaky man. Why would I not? Hey, I have the tab open. Why would I not? What? It's easy enough. Name your price. $1 million and a house in the country. That's my price. I knew you can't fulfill that request. I have my dignity, I'll have you know, Noxie. I can hear the laughing from here. Do you? I have some, okay? There's a shred of it somewhere. Just a little. What is the meme I'm getting sent? Hell yeah. You make that joke every time it's been moved to the side of the fridge. Damn. Look, it's true though. I do have dignity. It's just minimal though. It's very minimal. It's enough to not the tiny microscopic speck. Got it, pretty much. It's the same reason why I'm not doing the ooh-woo voice more. I have enough dignity that, like, I'd need to be paid good money to do that voice again. I'm a very simple man. God damn. Oh, whoa. Like I said, I'm not gonna do that in the fun voice. I'm gonna do it in stupid voices every time. Gotta do the stupid voices. That's the best way to do it. Oh, whoa, what's this? Can you do it once for me? Oh no. I mean, I could do it. I could do it once, I guess. I could do like a little bit of a voice like that. Not the same as the other week, though. Travel mug or big mug? I mean, big mug sounds way better, though. Like, God damn, I really don't have standards. Oh, well? There you go. Have that. The shame I feel. Let's go. Do you hear about the writing in the shark? Oh, I did hear about that, yes. That did make me chuckle for the wrong reasons. Hey, at least I'm not doing the voice I did last, like, creative stream. That voice, again. Clip it, I mean, god damn it. No, I've said before, that voice we did on the last creative stream is not allowed in the public ear again. Unless something drastically changes. Rent-free in your mind. It's living rent-free in mine and not happily. I want to ask it for rent. I'm literally gonna be the guy that comes in and asks for rent in Spider-Man kind of energy. I'm gonna hit the last of this Coca-Cola. I hate this. I need to spike my blood sugar a bit. Turn the last creator stream members only. I could do that. That would stop Noxie from ever finding out about what happened. No, she knows what happened. She just doesn't know what it sounds like. That's the only thing I've got going. Because I did mention to them that, like, I'd done it. I just didn't tell them what it was, like, actually like. That's always how it is when it's that stuff. I go chat with them and say, yeah, I did this really dumb thing today. It's like, oh, what was it? Oh, I did this voice. What voice? And the only time was Hojo. I explained the Hojo voice because it was just funny. It was disgusting. I hate that voice. The fucking Redditor voice. But Hojo deserved that voice. Fuck Hojo. All my homies hate Hojo from Final Fantasy. Actually one of the worst characters in the entire franchise. He's just disgusting. I can't believe you have a shred of shame. I have like a tiny bit, right? Like, dignity and shame, I have a tiny, tiny bit. It's very easy to override that though. Like, I am 100% someone that don't lie, you're ooh for me. I will not confirm such a slanderous statement. How dare you even imply I would do such a thing? We're currently listening to the Green Path OST. Look for the Green Path Blue SR cover. Okay, so Green Path Blue SR cover. What is this? I love acapella, but this is just... It's so fucking dumb. Oh my god. I both love and hate this. I both love and hate this. That's actually really funny though. I love that they did the lyrics joke there. That's great. I actually really like that. Uh, 5, 2. 15 is the max, I think. There's fungal waste too. Hell yeah. Big mug.
Big mug.
You've got a
This is
big
my normal
mug.
first coffee.
Yeah. I need... Where is the variable? This. That song was very funny. I actually really like acapella music. I'm weird for that.
I never left.
Sure. Big mug.
That's my normal coffee.
Yeah. I mean, this is the only cup I own, so... And it's... That's depressing.
That is depressing.
I just don't have a reason to get another one. Like, I either have water or a drink that I can just rinse it out. It's probably also why I don't have hot drinks often. So I don't have like 2 mugs, and you can only have 2 mugs for that. Like one for hot drink and one for not hot drink. Okay, now armor is a thing, except armor doesn't actually do anything right now. What's the strongest percentage you've used so far? On the thing for you? I think it was like 48, I think was the highest I've been. There you go. Shush here. Alright, let's see. Okay, I do need to fix my chat thing. It's not responding correctly. Let's see. Now that you've caffeinated, I have a question, but I forgot. Fuck, nice. This is the best way to have a question.
There are so many responses after that.
PG. Well, actually, not really PG. As long as you don't say, like, the C word or the N word, we're good. I say that I have said it a few times. It's apparently against terms of service, though.
But that's like an everyday word.
It is! That's the problem. It's an everyday word for us, but it's like not okay in other countries. Specifically the US, which is where they hold their terms and services from. So they get upsetty.
Discrimination against Kiwis.
And Australians. And
Yeah.
Europeans. And pretty much everywhere that's in the US. We're a very simple lot. We are.
It's a term of endearment.
Exactly. It's normal words that we use in day-to-day life. What? Oh, dog. There we go. Alright. I actually probably should set up enemies dealing damage soon. Now that I can actually track health loss. Or, like, health-related data. Thanks, auto mod. Or what did auto mod hit this time? Oh, no, that's the wrong page. These got rearranged. Is this supposed to be on the other side? Why is it there? My poor computer. I saw like half of it in that flicker of time.
Saw that for half a second.
I kind of know what got said though. Oh no, the auto mods disappeared because I had to refresh the page. No! Damn. That's upsetting. I saw half of it though, and I got the point, and I liked it. That was good. The fact that auto mod hit that though, that's mildly impressive. Okay. What should I work on next? I can risk my account and send it again. You don't have to. God damn it. Oh! No, I won't talk about that. I will talk briefly. Nox has already heard this ad nauseum, so this is more for chat. I did mention it on Discord, but like I have caught up to the main story in Star Rail, and my god, it's good. Right. Yeah. No, sadly it's the other C word, Clav. That's the problem. I do love that Twitch doesn't like come though.
Wild.
To be fair, I know why they don't like it, and I know why they are weird about like parts of the sexual stuff, and it's because of what Twitch used to be. Like, that's the wild thing. Little history lesson for those that might not remember. Did you know that before Twitch was a gaming stream platform, it was something a little bit more illicit? That just happened to also have people streaming gaming on it occasionally. And then they did a big overhaul and cleanup, and then they moved to gaming, and now we have IRL chatting, and the website hasn't changed.
Everything gets so much worse when you remove anything not safe for work.
Yeah, when you start like chilling at like hitting the pornographic stuff, that's the problem.
That's what happened to Tumblr.
Yeah, and I haven't looked at Tumblr in yonks though, so I can't speak to
because
it.
they got rid of all the porn.
Which was like 90% of the fucking content.
Exactly.
Hell, that's even what I was on there for. Like, come on. I was on there for fanfic related stuff and pornography, and boy did I love those times. When I both produced and consumed.
Tumblr was great.
Yeah. Like, God, okay, you know what, I was gonna say like a decade or two ago, and it's like, oh, about right.
Now that's really shocking.
Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, fuck. There was a joke made in the Naked Gun movie that, like, was so good because I just sat there, turned to Max, and, like, this is a joke that, like, our generation gets. That not, like, later generations are gonna understand. There is a Freeview player in it, and he complains to a person that they plugged it into the internet, and it means that they lost their original recordings of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And I'm not even kidding, all of this was actually said. He even had Liam Neeson go, even the episode where Willow meets the clone of herself, and I'm just like, you're actually, like, quoting shit from this. You're fucking me up. This is great. Automod's a fun thing. Gotta love automod. I don't get any control.
It made me curious.
They tested out C words. It was the first one of that one. That's the word. Yeah, those are the two that got triggered.
Surprisingly, not the second one.
Yeah, the second one didn't get triggered, nor the fourth. I mean, fourth one makes sense, but like, the first one and the third one are the ones that got triggered on that one. That's really fucking funny. That's wild. Speaking of that's wild. Anyway. Yeah, no, I get to see which exact words tagged for it. The fact that clit gets tagged is weird.
Cervix isn't.
Yeah, cervix isn't, but like clit is. That is a very interesting choice, Twitch. I'm really interested in how that's your choice for auto moderation.
Health reasons? Maybe educational purposes.
I guess. I mean, my immediate thought is, well, does clitoris then work?
Oh, I've got a funny story because of just how you said that.
I don't know if I
Why
want to.
did you say it like that?
Clitoris.
Clitoris.
What, do you want me to say a clitoris?
That's how it's meant to be said.
I know, but like, I say meme ways.
No, I got checking this up. So, I have 3 siblings.
Yes.
I've got a younger brother and then 2 older siblings, an older sister and older brother. I am third of 4.
Yeah. I'm with the science team. Yeah, exactly.
One time, my older sister decided to really mess with the youngest.
No.
And so, one day I asked him, do you know what a clitoris is?
Yep.
Okay, you're not going to guess his reply. First of all, because he said yes.
Okay. How old?
He would have been like 10.
Alright, that's ambitious, but
Okay.
sure. I mean, I knew
He
about
might
it
have
at that
been,
point,
like-
but that's because I got thrown a book and got way too much info.
It would have been between like 10 and 13.
Okay, yeah.
He went, yes, very confidently. He knows
Oh,
what
no.
a clitoris is. That's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon, Mal.
Oh, that's really funny. I'm trying to, like, process without breaking completely how fucking funny that is. Holy shit.
We asked what that Pokemon looks like.
If they pointed it closer, I would have fucking died.
No, I can't even remember it. I think it was like a dinosaur or something. Like, he came up with something wild for it. It was adamant clitoris is a Pokemon. I'm pretty sure at that point he was saying clitoris. And
That's so fucking
clitoris is a Pokemon.
tells him in Pikachu. Oh god, I would have fucking lost it if he's just like, it's the yellow rat. That's wild.
At this point, I'm not even sure if my younger brother has ever done anything with a female.
You do realize now all I want to do is if I see him, I'm gonna ask the question.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
What's your favorite Pokemon? And why is it the clitoris?
No, because he'll know I ratted him out.
Yeah, no, imagine if you said Cloyster. I would have actually broken if he pointed at Cloyster at that point, because I'm like, no, that's actually funny.
It would have been funny.
That's legitimately funny. But no, this is like someone that's actually... Oh, God.
It was also the time, you know how older siblings are like, hey...
No.
Well... I'm sure you've heard.
Sure, yeah.
Older siblings love bullying the younger ones.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. It's like the law.
There was also the time both my older sister and older brother decided to bully the youngest by telling him that no matter what, he is not allowed to leave the closet. And they scared him so much that it was a few days of him going around going, I'm not leaving the closet.
Damn. Siblings are something, huh?
But funny enough, I'm pretty sure when they asked me, I just said I was never in a closet. And that speaks volumes.
It really does. Kind of occurs to how I looked up the word Pokemon, and there are so many memes about the situation Noxie just told us about. No! That makes it all the much worse. No, you know what probably fucking happened? He heard it from one of the kids at school. That's why he spoke with confidence. He's like, yeah, I have heard about that. About the clitoris. So dumb.
Very funny though.
It's so fucking dumb. It's so funny though. Oh, dude, I love the best part is that, like, I can only interact with your family in a limited capacity for the amount of shit I know about. Because there's just too many things where I might just drop a fucking funny comment or something. It's like, how do you know that? Oh.
Random brain spark where two neurons have rubbed together. Do you know the name of the longest named dinosaur?
Why do I know where this is going? I feel like I do. But I don't, I don't remember it. I remember this though.
I wonder if anyone else knows. Mostly, I have a very autistic love of dinosaurs.
I mean, I did as well as a kid. That's why I'm like, I'm sure
It never stopped as a kid.
I'm sure I mean... Mine moved to dragons.
I mean, that's fair. Dragons are cool.
Dragons are fucking cool. Pokemon Smash will pass when? Hell yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Micropachycephalosaurus.
Sounds familiar, at the very least. Because I'm trying to remember, because there was also like a thing at one point about some cultures also called it other languages. So there was a discussion of like, what's the longest name? It's like, oh, well, we have to use the official scientific ones. Because there was one that was really fucking long, because it was a descriptor name. Much like the longest place name in New Zealand.
Oh,
which is, fun fact, actually the longest place name in the world.
yeah.
Just no one remembers it because they always remember the, they remember the Welsh one. I mean, it's not wrong. Also, the fact that got through the filter is insane to me.
Hey, you can't really filter out text jumble.
That's fair. Audio jungle. My brain is currently too far gone. I don't think you're dissimilar to everyone else involved in this. I think that's the benefit you've got going for you right now. So dumb though. Oh god. Oh, that's what I need to set up. How am I gonna set that up? I'm gonna have to actually plan that. Ooh.
I'm still getting like little brain tingles. I'm in such a good spot right now.
Hell yeah. Feel bad for people who rewatch streams. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't see a huge viewership outside of live, which is fine. But that's because I don't edit anything or like clean shit up. I don't have videos on the channel. It might change when that happens. But yeah, no, like there is a humor I have that like one day I fully expect someone to like, right, and I know I've done this with other channels, but like if someone goes like, oh, I'm a huge fan and starts watching from the beginning, I feel so bad for them. Because they're gonna have to go through the absolute fucking clusterfuck of me learning how to do streaming and shit. Like my first stream sucked complete ass. I still think my streams suck ass, but like, lot less.
Still carpet you'd have to clean up.
True. I don't have enough fucking paper towels up there for it.
That reminds me, as I had finished making my coffee, the rat decided to unroll the entire thing of toilet paper. I just heard the like thunk, 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 and I knew, but I didn't want to process.
We got hit by it. You always say the auto mod, and I have to keep going looking. Don't worry, your streams now suck cock instead. Hell yeah.
Well, at least something's getting action.
Alright, I see how it is.
Come on, you can't get upset. You regularly joke.
I know.
Who, me? Specifically.
Yeah. 'Tis a lonely and cold nights.
Just because your boyfriend comes over occasionally.
Yeah, it's not often enough. We only stayed up till 2 AM the other night.
Only 2 AM?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, he did have to go home to his partner.
Side piece.
No, I'm the side piece, remember.
True.
That's only look, I love the best part is, I said that and he looked at me and I'm like, that's only because you don't live with me that we're making that argument.
He buys you food.
He does buy me food, he does
He
like...
takes you out on little dates.
He does take me out on dates, it's great. We go to dinner, we went to a really nice dinner that night.
Yeah.
We went to one of the the Japanese restaurants, and we got like a share platter.
Haru?
I think so. Yeah, it was Haru.
Oh yeah, Haru's
Yeah, we got one of the like the vegetarian share
good.
platters,
Oh, yeah.
which was, we got that, like a couple of other little bits, and that was it.
Every
And
time we go there,
so good.
Snakers makes me eat the sashimi. He doesn't like the texture.
That's fair. I can kind of see that, yeah. No, like we got the platter had really great stuff. Oh, dude, I'm still like, I always have to be really super careful with how I approach certain foods, because like I know I like them. I am a easy person for batter and pastry, right? That's why like tempura, especially like vegetable tempura.
Oh, no, absolutely.
It's like, I know how to make that.
Pumpkin product is amazing.
I'm doing alright. No, I know how to make it at the same quality they do. And it's really easy.
And you haven't made it for me?
Because it wouldn't get to your plate. Whenever I've made it, I just eat as I'm making it.
No,
that's the problem.
Fair.
That's the same with, like, the karaage. You saw how bad it was when I was making the karaage. About only 2/3 of it made it to actually the drying rack.
You know what we need to do at some point?
What?
The fried chicken skin.
Ooh, yes. Malice an easy person? I mean, yes, but hey. What? Don't give me a fucking smile like that, bitch. Yes. Just, yes. What else did you want me to say? I've already said my dignity's as low as it can possibly get. My dignity and self-respect are minimal.
Yet somehow you still have that tiny scrap of
That
left.
tiny little bit that means I don't do too much that, like, pushes me too far over a line.
It is literally just uwu.
It's a bit more than that, but I'm not going to say the other things because then that can be used as weapons against me. I'm smart enough to know what I'm not going to say. It's like when chat said they were trying to insult me and I'm like, I love all these because, like, these are fun. There are actual things that insult me and upset me. I'm never going to say what they are.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you think you've said things that have insulted me, and they haven't. But then things that you've said have insulted me, and no one knows.
I try and do the best I
You gotta
can.
throw people off their rhythm. You gotta,
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, also with us, the amount of times, even if it is something that insults, just play it off, and it's funny.
I'm pretty sure we both just play it off.
Yeah. Just take it on the cheek.
Take it on the cheek, file it away for later, plan revenge.
Yeah. Tis how it works. It's the best thing with friends. But yeah, no, they do have a lot of dirt on me. Again, there's...
Do you know what's great?
What?
They've got no dirt on me.
Sure.
The funny thing is, if you know it and you've shared it with them, it's not dirt.
That's true. That is actually true. There is a lot of things I could say that I've like, no, I've just not shared that because...
There's also a lot of stuff you don't know.
Yes. Same goes to you though. And you know that. We know that.
You know
Yeah.
this. Hightower, however. I
Yeah.
am terrified of the things he can say.
Oh yeah, no, I know. He's talked to me a few times. That's why I know I have dirt on me.
No, you don't. You really don't. Again, you think you do.
I'll defer to whatever you want to think on it.
Again, the only people that have actual proper dirt on me would be my older sister.
Which I don't think I've actually talked with.
And then my stepsister.
Have I talked?
And my
them?
psychologist, but you know how that works.
Oh no, I haven't talked with your stepsister at all, I'm pretty sure, right?
She's the one that I had to cook the
Yeah.
dairy-free, gluten-free.
That's the one that, like, I think they came around and I'm like, I'm actively gonna stay out of this because of all
Yeah.
the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's some stuff that happened.
yeah. One day you can just wake up with a pillow over your face, featuring not... Yeah, probably.
That's too nice.
Actually, no. You know why I say that won't happen? Because that implies that she got up before I did.
important fact.
Yeah?
I'll wake up early if I'm hunting.
You do realize you're also missing another important fact. The earliest you've said so far on your list is still like a normal time for me to wake up.
Easy. I just won't sleep.
See, now that would get you a better job, but also do you think you'd win in a fight with me when you haven't slept?
I don't know, you half asleep versus me most likely having down like 5.
You would be like jittering. As I hear the door open shakily. It's like,
No, at that point I would be smelling the future.
You know, that sounds about right, actually.
Give me enough caffeine and not enough sleep, I will smell the future, hear colours, and taste sound.
God. I'm on 5, or was it 11 parallel universes above you and... No, that'd be fucking stupid. It'd be very stupid.
Twitch time.
Yeah, Twitch is temperamental at the best of times, admittedly. But yeah, no, like... Oh, Twitch is awful for me as well. I can't wait for Noxie to touch flavors.
Oh, it'd be a time. I've
At
come
that-
close before, but that wasn't...
At that point in time,
caffeine.
are you, like, drinking coffee with your hand?
I would.
Just dunk a fist
Imagine
into
how
the...
efficient that would be.
Just dunk your fist into the coffee and...
No, see, that just reminds me of the one time I...
Yeah?
I don't know if I can mention this, actually.
If it's the time I'm thinking you're going, I don't think you can.
I drank a substance.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I drank a substance. And... the walls changed colour. I watched My Hero Academia, and I couldn't stop laughing at how stupid Deku looked.
I mean, I could do that without having been under the influence. Breathe electronics. Exactly. I'm still... Yeah. No, I know.
It was a
I'm-
fun time.
I'm
Hightower saw that.
Yeah, I'm still disappointed. I've told you about how, like, I'm still yet to actually have a trip of any kind from anything. No, that's the problem.
Oh.
It's my biology is why. It's not...
Oh, it sucks. Because that's my plan for the week.
Because you've literally seen what happens if I excessively drink alcohol. How much of me changes. I don't...
Because you've seen that I've got.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I
have hand gestures
Yeah.
and...
I have, like, malice of disappointment, agreed, yeah. Man, you sound like my fucking parents. Well, I can't say that, because I never met one of them, so... The one with the wooden spoon. That's the only one that said that to me. What does Old Malith become when he drinks? Pretty much the exact same. If anything, I'm the exact same I am when drinking. When I'm not drinking, I'm just in a group of people talking. That's what matters more.
He gets loud.
I do get louder, admittedly, but that's also, again, I just get excited when I'm talking with people long term. If I'm in a group for long enough, even though I'm not drinking, I act the exact same.
Oh, yeah. I change when I drink.
Yeah. You are the parent. I am. I again. It's funny because how, again, my brain, every party I've ever gone to, I'm always like that hyper-observant individual. So even while I'm drinking, I'm just like, that person's about to climb up on the roof. I've got to fix this. Volume 500%.
And you didn't stop me from doing things.
Because it's funny.
It was quite funny.
Like, again, I will always stand by. If it's for the bit, I can't stop it. And when it's some of that stuff, I'm just like sitting there going, this is just funny.
Oh, it's like I've been dragged across the table by Hightower and Snakers. They were taking turns with that.
Yeah.
It was a fun time. Chimera.
That's a list. You just that alone.
Chimera full stop.
Yeah.
Parentheses.
Yeah, it's like subtext everything.
She's done a lot to me.
It's real funny some of the time. Oh, what was that like? It was literally, I think, the birthday one. The birthday drinking we did. Where it's just like, you're sitting across from me, Snakers is there, and she's there, and like grabbing the collar. And forcing you to drink.
Oh, yeah. That was hot.
Meanwhile, like, it's
I bet
sitting...
it was really hot.
It's sitting next to me laughing. I'm pissing myself laughing as well. But I'm trying not to be so loud that I fully disrupt the scene. But I'm like, I'm really hard not to laugh.
It was funny how into it Hightower and Snakers were getting.
Oh yeah, well I mean, those two were going like, just fuck already.
Like, it's the funniest thing when the two, like, partners are watching
Chanting.
their wife/girlfriend and just going like, fuck each other, fuck each other.
So, again, that's why I'm just laughing, because this entire sequence is amazing to witness. Just need to make the ooh an actual bit more often. No, I'm good. I'm real good. I'm real good.
You can't erase what happened by lowering your voice. Are we a cult? Yes!
Yeah.
It's the Noxie cult.
No, I mean, there was a literal cult as well on the stream at one point that I did. That was great. I liked that cult. It's the Isekai cult. It's... The best part is, it's not about dying. It's about being prepared for going to that next world. You gotta go and get all of those weird skills that the protagonist always has, that weird knowledge where, like, somehow they fucking know how to do things that they would never have come across in realistic worlds.
I already go hunting. I got all that stuff down pat.
Exactly. You're not good enough for down bad, damn. Oh, you're good? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I misread that for a moment. I was like, you're not good enough. I'm like, damn, that sounds about right. So you sound like my ex. Damn, I've gone from like parents and ex. I'm real going through the chain, eh?
That's what happens when I'm here.
True. That or Max, though that gets depressing sometimes. We had a very long talk.
We get depressing when we're not on stream.
Yes. When it's like just sitting in the garage just talking about life, it's like, damn.
It's pretty much, if I have something else to do in my hands, don't. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut it. Shut it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shut it.
I'm so glad my VTuber model can't mimic my face perfectly, because that must be a fucking horrific face I've got on right now holding back. My lips are curling even.
When I'm able to multitask, shit gets depressing because I can ignore my feelings.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't. I just sit there and talk. I'm just a sad person. That's what it is.
Well, what we said about how I have anxiety
Yeah,
and I don't need a reason for it.
true. Unconditional anxiety. Just a nervous wreck, it's fine.
Webcam.
No. You don't need to see my weird, distorted face reacting poorly to the situation.
There's also the chance they'll see my face, and we won't,
Nah.
you know, make anyone see that. Not this early.
We don't need them to suffer that badly. And a good friend. I hope I build your self-confidence every day just to break it the fuck down.
Look, I'm already a broken human being.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ain't we all, though? Ain't we all?
You know what I could do?
Oh.
Pull a photo.
Not that one from earlier, please. You'll only regret your actions at that point.
I probably would. Look, no one needs to see that.
No one needs to see that.
It's not. Look, I don't think it's that unattractive.
It's not that. It's just that it's like, damn, that's
also from like 10 years ago. So.
Yeah. It's like, it's just not a very good image to represent you and treat you well. Because there's no way you can show that kind of image and it not be like, now you're degraded yourself.
Yeah.
It's like the images that you've sent of me. Those aren't flattering. It's not that I look like an ugly bitch in them, I just look fucked up in them. And that's irregardless of if I look fucked up or not.
That's your everyday look though.
Hey. I try.
Do you?
I try.
It is a holy grail.
It's like a whole. It's not.
It is, it's a photo of me that could very easily be taken in a
The
not
eyes.
safe for work.
The eye positioning alone is all you need to explain. Is that the eyes aren't looking forwards.
They're a little bit cross-eyed.
And it makes it look very bad.
Yes, of me.
Yes, it's of Noxie. That's why we're talking about the image going like, nah. You've got to have at least some self-respect for you.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You can try.
Probably.
On a good day.
The illusion of self-respect.
Exactly. The illusion, definitely. Oh, God.
Look, Mal and I have talked about it. Maybe one day when his PC is able to handle having 2 people, 2 screens on it.
Bad and wish. I love that face. No, again, yeah, one of these days the streaming setup will be different. But that's when that gets built.
Yeah. Still got another what? 2 grand.
If I'm lucky, it'll be under $3,000. Because it's GPU, motherboard.
Most of that's just
Yeah, well, I mean, that's 1.4K alone. Motherboard's like potentially between 600, 400. And
I feel
then
like-
the other things are fine.
Do you know how I got discounts on my computer? This is gonna sound real bad.
Yeah.
I dressed up real nice, and I went to the shop, and I found a desperate looking guy and went, I need some help.
Oh my god. No. I'll do it myself. I can
Because
turn on the charm.
There's nothing like a pretty girl
I mean-
asking a dude, bro, for help with a computer.
To be fair, I do get like in good discounts with certain suppliers because I have people I know working in them. I get like friends and family discount, or I can
I get.
sometimes get like on wholesale value.
I've got a military discount at one shop on top of staff discount. Like he stacked.
Damn, that's impressive.
Um,
Noxie is one of those. Can I briefly talk about your time working at a hobby store? Briefly.
Yeah, right.
Okay. At one point in time for Noxie, she worked at like a hobby store. So we're talking like
It was an anime store.
yeah, it's an anime store. So think of the clientele that goes to like anime stores a lot of the time. We're talking men that may have never seen an actual woman before, especially like actual skin. And Noxie, in her stylistic ways, wore pretty impression-leaving outfits on these poor little lads, so they would probably buy a little bit more than they normally would.
I make good sales. I'm not ashamed of that.
Oh no, again, that's
I
why
flashed my legs. I did it all.
like, that's the thing. At the end of the day, there is nothing wrong with that, because that is using skills to your advantage, as long as you're comfortable doing so.
I had to work with what I had.
Exactly.
I didn't restock the store as much as I'd hoped.
Yeah.
When you get restocked, maybe once a month.
That's the problem with like a lot of the animes. It's just very expensive to get shit into New Zealand a lot of the time.
They would have to ship it by sea and
Bimbo and ugly bastard tags. Sorry, that fucked me up. Continue with what you're saying.
no.
Fucked me up. Oh, I'm sorry. That's really. That was enough out of left field to catch me. But no, again, I mean, I've talked ad nauseum about how I have done dumb shit in my past. I have been more than a manslut a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut up you as well for your
No,
stuff.
I can't. I've been there.
That's why I'm like, we've all got our histories that we're all like, yeah, no, we didn't do well with that one.
I've been in places I shouldn't have been.
Yeah, 'tis the best way to be, right? When you're younger. When you're older, it's a little less possible.
So no, honey was nice.
Wasn't it?
With it.
Nowadays, all I get is money occasionally from drawing something pornographic.
It hasn't really changed, has it?
Well, now it's drawn, not you. You remember that melody one that I showed you? How do you think I know the pose? Actually, is there even, like, services for men to do that stuff anymore? Because you used to just do it by word of mouth. I wonder. I'm not gonna look it up right now.
There's always.
There's always ways. Hey, Noxie, no hard feelings. No hard feelings.
Let me think about it. Depending on how much I think about it will determine if there's hard feelings or not.
Just let her have a bit more coffee. Actually, maybe it's less coffee if you want to be safe. Because then her brain will be too fucking haywired that it's not going to think properly.
Well, you're right. But less coffee also means my brain's not working properly. Therefore, I'm unable to process things.
Yeah, so it's like it'll either get ditched or it will turn bad.
Yeah.
But it's
Which
more
means
like...
it's either no reaction or immediate overreaction.
Yeah. The benefit you have is most of my time experiencing you it is no reaction.
Yeah, when I'm lacking in caffeine, I
I get to get the best jabs out.
I'm not a functioning human being. I came in here after having one coffee.
Now you've had your second.
This is second and half.
Yeah. It is more than one.
It's I put 2 spoons.
Do you? I mean, to be fair, size-wise. Like, I'd put 1 into that. It's good knowing you, I guess. Yeah, that's the best part, Glad. You realize you're not the one that's going to suffer for the consequences. It's me.
Downside, I can't punish him too much. He helps people fish.
All I need to do is be alive for that.
Yeah.
That's what we go back to break leg.
Yeah, but you don't have an insurance payout.
No.
It'd be better if I break Snaker's leg. Got life insurance for that.
Oh no, he fell down and broke his leg in 7 different places where it looks like it's been shattered by a hammer. It was a really bad fall.
It might be too cold for me to do.
It is very chilly at the moment. I mean, the fact that I've still got my blanket on is kind of indicative of that. To be fair, the room is a lot colder than the garage will probably be, in a sense, because that window is open. Saying farewell, because I'm not sure if you're getting out. No, I'm not getting out. To be fair, I've already been told that even if I die, I'm getting Ouija boarded back in to finish paying shit. I don't get to have a nice afterlife. To be fair, I don't deserve one, but that's for a different argument. No, I need to... What I need to plan out is how I'm going to deal with the unlock architecture.
Oh, the
You have
Also,
3?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Who'd you send that to? Oh.
Actually, they can go to Discord.
Yeah, that could go to Discord. Also, that's the guy you were telling me about the other day, right?
That's my bitch.
The one that you actually want to try and keep me away from too.
Yeah.
Because it's a dangerous combination. Ask Ouija? Hell yeah. I mean, there's the question that, like, do I get to ask Ouija myself? Because, like, technically I've died before. I told you about that story, right? Where I died on the table.
Probably.
Yeah. Wait, that is the question. Do I get to ask Ouija myself if I've died? Could I go get a Ouija board and ask, bitch, how is it on the afterlife? Is it better than... I know you fucker will lie to me too. He'll send the thing that's the funniest. Oh no. What? Do I need to go check the Discord? Alright, so let's see what we got from the other... What a sad image. Yep, yeah. Get on your knees and pray. God damn it. Why do my toes look so long in that image? Wait, why do my toes look so long? What the fuck is wrong with that image? Oh god. They look so long though! I swear they're not that long, are they?
They're longer than
Ah, you're fucking stubby. But it's also like, my foot's like twice the size of yours.
It is not! But can you do this?
Kinda. Not with the small ones, I can do it with the bigger ones though.
Like, dislocate your toes.
Yeah, I can do it with here. I can't do it with down here. These ones are fucking dumbasses.
I can't do it now. I can do it these three.
Yeah, these two are the special ones. We don't talk about them.
Just ignore me now comparing feet.
It's not the weirdest thing we've ever compared. I mean...
That's not something you're getting for free.
You know I'm planning to meme the shit out of that one. Oh, I fully expect. There's no way you can't. I'm just still trying to get over the fuck. Why are the toes look so long in that? They just... Like, that entire image is so unflattering, though. It's so... Damn. It's so fucking cursed.
You're welcome. Everybody.
God damn it. Yeah, no. To be fair, it's still not like the most shitposty image of all time that I have. I have one or two on my phone that I won't even share to you. There's also the video that Max has that I have told him that he is not allowed to share with anyone. Because, you know what we were talking about earlier with the drunk thing?
Yep.
What if I told you there is a video that Max has of me when I'm actually drunk? And we're talking, I had a bottle of duty-free vodka to myself. In an evening. And a bit more. Like beers as well. There is a video of me coming home from that.
I think I'm starting a cult.
What the fuck's happening in Discord again? God damn it. Oh god. But yeah, I will forever not let Max share that fucking video.
This may take some time. I have to write out a process.
Oh god. I need to set. Would it be part of the I'm on the verge of abandoning you and now go over to Team Noxie? That sounds about right. It's not hard. Don't worry. You'd not be the first one to abandon me either. God, that is the most guilt-trippy I think I've ever sounded. Wow. I disliked that.
I've gotta make sure my spelling's correct as well.
You need to open Grammarly.
You can't Grammarly this shit. Yeah,
Do not worry, for I do not feel guilt, only pride. Take pride in betraying you, damn. Reminds me of Escanor. That's not... What was it again? That's not hostility you feel, that's pity. I fucking love that line. Oh, the room's falling apart again.
So this is gonna take a while. I've got to write all this shit out. It's been a while.
If you... I hope you hit Discord word cap at this point. Also, I mean, if you want a fun thing about Max, though, see that pattern on the whiteboard? Every time he comes around, he adds a new color to it. He's the one that made it. He's like, oh, when are you gonna erase it? I'm like, why would I erase it? What do I gain from erasing it? Oh, that reminds me, I actually do want to go buy things so I can hang my other shit up, finally. Because I've had enough of it sitting in the floor over to the side there. It's about time I actually start looking like I'm living in this room permanently. Won't tell Noxie about your past mishappenings or whatever, yeah. The potential mistakes made even today. To be fair, she probably has figured out what the fuck I'm, like, alluding to. Only past ones? So I'm gonna be careful moving forward.
What else would you do?
Oh,
yeah.
You're the one trying to act like a fucking god. Don't look at me with that. So I need to... That's an amazingly awful pic. Where'd you come up with the thing? Oh, the last one Noxie posted? That was literally, she just asked me to take a photo and do a pose. That's literally... Reminder, my dignity levels are fucking negligible at best. Especially when I'll openly say this, especially when it comes from, like, people I know in real life. They can pretty much ask me to do anything and I'll do it for the bit. Which is why I'm glad they don't often, because they've tested it once or twice and they realize very quickly, oh no, there's too much power. Oh, was that one time we're doing the weird drinking game? I ended up hurting my back because of one of the requests. Because it required me to be like, arch my back and shit. The ooh too. Oh yeah, no, they could probably, like, easily make me do a bit around that, especially if it's, like, around a table drinking. Like, say the cringiest thing, I'll just fucking spurt that, like, whole, copy pass out. Well, I only remember about half of it, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'll... Yeah. I'd have to double check it. I don't want to memorize it, because if I memorize it, then it starts permeating in my head, and I might, like, utter it without thinking. I want to have some standards. Were you trying to do the catgirl stretch thing? Kinda? Not quite that. It was just more like... It was a submissive kind of styled pose for the challenge. And it just required me to arch my back while doing it. Why did I get the most poses out of all of this? Too. Also, when are we doing that again? 'Cause that was fun. Oh, y'all want to hear a real funny thing, by the way, about Noxie? She's finally accepted the truth of herself, and the mentally health deranged nervous wreck energy she has now permeated into her hair color.
Alright, here you go. I've seen one version.
She's got blue hair now, is what I'm saying. She's dyed part of her hair blue.
Part of it, most of it.
Most of it. It's not all of it, that's why I say that. Because it's like, not this bit and then not that bit there. Right? Some of this says a lot. Yeah, it does.
Let me know if you're still on the Druidic version. That one might be a little bit similar.
God damn it. I expected nothing less. But yeah, no.
Aphrodite and Dionysus.
Yeah.
They're the ones most likely to help.
True.
You don't like having access to most of it, or what?
Oh, it's broken again. So Jacko pose attempts. No, I'm not doing Jacko pose again. That hurt. I need to at least stretch before I do that, okay? Also, by the way, fun fact, I was telling Noxie about that. This bitch said she could do it. She's fucking lying. None of y'all can do it easy. And the fact that I was trying to do it without stretching, and a bad back, and bad everything. Really? What else have you? When can I? God damn it!
Why do you need a grave robbery to get a small animal spell?
I don't know. Pet cemetery. Not everyone has easy access to dead animals.
Roadkill.
Yeah, still. I don't know what the thing's like in Poland. Surprisingly enough, I haven't been there, so I can't comment. One of these days I'll go to Europe, though.
Did I tell you Dad tried to steal my hedgehog
Yeah.
corpse?
Yeah, the mummified hedgehog, yeah.
Yeah. Still mad about that. He still needs to give it to me.
Isn't it in a jar at the moment?
Yes.
Yeah. I love how, to remind though, from your story, you're upset that he stole it. Motherfucker, you sent him a photo, claimed it, and then much time after, he's like, I found it.
Yeah, because the thing is, so, you guys need to hear this as well. I was looking after my dad's house while he was on holiday. And, during this time, sort of towards the end, there was a bit of a storm, and a tree fell onto part of his property. So I go out there, there's beehives there, because he's got not a large property, but there's enough that there's like a bit of land to hold like a couple livestock animals. So he's got these. So I went out there to check up on the bees, make sure they're still happy and that nothing's broken or anything like that. So I go out there, bees are okay, they're doing fine. I think the tree landed partly on one of the boxes, but it didn't crush it. So the bees are fine. But then I noticed, as I was looking around, checking everything, there was a dead hedgehog. It was clearly long dead. I got excited because I really like collecting bones. Leave it there. I like bones. And so I sent a photo to my dad and said, hey, you know, I was giving him all his updates. Bees are fine. House is fine. I found this hedgehog corpse next to the bees. Can I please have it? But I'm going to leave it here for a while. And he said, yep, that's fine. I'll pick it up when I get back, clean it up for you, and then it's yours. Finders keepers, like, you can have it. He obviously didn't pick it up when he got home, because a couple weeks ago he mentioned that he had found a hedgehog corpse on his property and that he was going to clean it up a bit so that he can practice his bone articulation. And I went, is this the one that was by the beehives? He went, yes. I went, that's my corpse, you motherfucker. That's my corpse, you promised it to me. And he went, oh, that's fine, it's in a jar soaking in some peroxide.
So there you go, that's the story, everybody, of how her father stole her dead hedgehog.
I really like skulls and bones. I have a mummified rat paw. I've got a possum skull, a cat skull, not to mention my goat, my merino sheep, all my deer, pigs.
Yeah.
Wild pigs, wild boars. Their skulls are actually very different to domestic. It's quite interesting.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
And then a collection of teeth. Don't ask. But a collection of teeth. And I want to expand my collection because my dad has like a bunch of cool skulls. He's got a seal. And then he's also got replicas of the munkjack. And he's got a monkey and a panda replica as well. So he's got all these other, but he's got like a real seal skull. And then he's also got a bunch at his work. And now I need to up my skull collecting game. The best that I've got that he doesn't is a cat, but that's very easy for him to get. So I really want the hedgehog skull.
And you had it ready off the top of it. Yeah, no, she is quite an eccentric individual sometimes.
Well, excuse me for having hobbies. Just because they happen to be collecting dead animals.
Just cause doesn't mean. God damn it.
They were already dead, it was going to go to waste.
Exactly.
I may as well add them to my collection.
Exactly. So there you go. Hope y'all have really enjoyed and learnt a lot from that entire endeavor.
Silence is deafening, right?
Well, I mean, what do you want me to say? Like, I'm also half like programming right now, so I'm like, I'm splitting my focus, admittedly. Also, hi, Sheppy. Welcome back.
I might gap it soon, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, do some gaming.
Yeah. I always wanted to know someone who does that type of shit. It's interesting stuff, and it's real. Again, I'm always a sucker for when people are passionate about things. Because I actually quite often like hearing a lot of that. Admittedly, I like hearing it, not reading it. That's one of those weird things I have. Like, that's why videos or just talking with people in general tend to be how I enjoy that.
I'm like not even as into it as some people I know. Mine is a side hobby. I occasionally get extra bits from it, but I know enough to know what I can and can't do, and yeah, spellwork's not really something I've dabbled too much in. More along the lines of like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it.
I'm probably not the right person to ask how to explain it either. Again, you enjoy what you enjoy. That's the best thing about it.
I do really like my rocks though.
Yeah, you do like your rocks.
I love my rocks.
I mean...
Charoite and Indigo Gabbro are my two favorites.
Yeah. I mean, the same argument goes with, like, me and magic in a sense, right? It's like, I don't need to explain why I enjoy magic. I do sometimes, but, like, there's so many little bits and pieces that come together to a point. And that's why, yeah. No, I enjoy doing my dumb shit with magic. I make fucking bullshit random decks from time to time that I'd like to build.
So if anyone ever finds, like, a random skull somewhere, can you, like, give it to me?
You can't ask that.
I can, and I will.
Rocks are awesome. If I had my own room, I'd collect rocks. Rocks are cool.
I have a cabinet full of rocks.
Yeah, she does have an actual full cabinet full of... And we're talking, like, this is a big cabinet, and it's a lot of rocks.
That's so pretty. I like my rocks. Yes, exactly. Some of them very sharp and pointy.
Yes. What? There we go. You're feeling better now that you've had your coffees.
I've had my coffees and I had a little rant about
Rocks.
rocks and skulls. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Hell yeah. But yes.
I don't know, if people are lucky, I'll send a photo of my rocks.
I mean, I'm just reminded, I shared that meme with you one time where it's like, it's like, oh, I met this person, we were talking and stuff like that, and when we left off, he gave me a rock and, like, this cool feather, and I love that this is the way he told me he's autistic. It's like, that's awesome for him.
I mean, like, I have poisonous rocks. I got rocks that clean water. I've got...
Don't
like,
mix those up.
Yeah, they're very difficult to mix up. One of them is bright green.
So that's the one I put in the water.
That's the toxic one, yes.
Yeah.
The other one is black and shiny.
And that's the one I don't put in my water.
That's when you do put in your water.
No, the green one's the one I put in my water.
Yes. You put the green rocks in the water.
Got it. Yeah. See, I'm learning, guys. I'm getting there.
Upstairs happiness meter plus 60%.
Yeah. Dude, it's... When you get her talking on her things, like, it's painting, rocks, and,
Poisonous
skulls.
rocks, you're gonna want malachite.
Yeah.
It's a green rock with sort of black lines going through it. Probably don't go the tumble version, you want the raw version of it, the rough version. The chemical compound that makes up the mineral composition of it when put in water does actually dissolve, and that is poisonous. I'd need my book to tell you exactly what mineral that was.
Yeah. Painting, she does, if she paints miniatures.
I'm currently painting Warhammer miniatures at the moment. I'm doing Snaker's Imperial Knights and my Necron army.
Yeah. And that's the reason why she keeps demanding I get into Warhammer, because she wants someone else to, like, share in the painting hobby.
I post the photos of my painting.
Go for it. But yeah, that's why I conceded that I'll do Tyranids at some point.
Is it going to show off?
Yeah, might as well put it in there. Probably be a better way to put it. But yeah, no, I love the idea of getting into it. It's just also, like, our box of, like, termagoints or whatever, like, a small box is like $100. So, I would prefer to, like, you know, eat than get termagants right now.
I do also have a Garrus Vicarian model I'm painting.
Yes. Good old Mass Effect Garrus. Yeah.
I bet they can get a photo of that should be photo 7.
Yeah.
Don't think I've got a collection of it. I'll also send the Apothecary I painted.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so if you're wondering, like, what... I've talked about this before, is like, she just goes into the garage and will, Garrus, my beloved, there you go.
Yeah!
Sheffy agrees.
Hell yeah! That's my husband! Here you go, photo dump.
Yeah.
Just a whole bunch of photos.
But yeah, no, so that's why I'm like, I do want to get into it though, because you've offered for me to use some of your stuff that's out there as well.
Yeah, see, there's... Yeah, that's a fine photo. Ignore the TV reflection, but, that photo.
Ah, yeah.
I was like, that's the one that doesn't have me in it.
Yeah.
I have a lot of rocks.
Lot of rats.
Lot of rocks. There's actually more than what's shown there, actually. That is most of the collection, there's still more. Yes, Garrus, my beloved. He's like the most green flag character I playing.
It's definitely your least
Red flag.
Yeah, least problematic.
Because what's my list?
He's pulling out the list.
Pulling out the list. Could be Garrus, obviously. Could be Silas.
Yeah.
Can't forget Silas. Sukuna.
Yep. 40k is okay, I guess, that's fair. 40k is definitely, it's one of those things that I've always, like, the reason why it's probably not that hard to actually get me into it is because since I was young and I saw that shit on the shelves, I was like, that looked cool, I like that. And then, like, 40k in particular of the Warhammer figurines and stuff like that, Tyranids had always been quite high on my list of liking. So, it wasn't a hard thing to sell me into getting into it. The problem is that it's just the price to get in.
Oh, wait, there's 2 characters that are not as red flaggy as the others.
Oh?
Unfortunately, one of them is, like, in the particular circumstance that he is older. Because he's from Haikyuu.
Oh, God.
Hurts.
God, my dad also likes the Nids. Nids are cool, man.
But then the other one's Hawks from My Hero Academia. But that still falls in line with the
Yeah.
category can and will kill me.
Yes. Yes.
So...
Looks great. I don't care for the game nor the lore. The lore's cool. I'm slowly getting into that. I'm just trying to find fun ways and easy ways to get as much understanding as I can as quickly as possible to keep up with, specifically Snakers.
Not gonna lie, I'm more interested in just painting them. So,
Yeah.
this is...
Well, yeah, it's because this is the thing me and Snakers have talked about. It's like, I've said very openly, I'm not going to try and play the game seriously. Like, I'm never going to actually try and build a proper army, because if I do that, I wouldn't be playing the Nids. Like, that's the problem. And it's like the same thing of, I'm pretty sure if Noxie was playing the game seriously to win, she probably wouldn't play the Necrons, and that's
no,
the sad
I
part.
absolutely would. That's why I picked them.
Well, no, they're awful. They're one of the worst factions at the moment. Yes, they are.
Recently.
Yes. For a long time they've been. Since 10th edition, yeah. Looking at their stats and how they've changed. To give you an idea, one of the worst performing Tyranid factions is literally your mechanic. That's the point. They're awful gameplay-wise. That's fine, though. You're not playing them for gameplay.
No, I'm playing them because they're robots.
You just shattered a view. I kind of did, I think. No, and that's...
Absolutely, I'm getting really upset now.
But that's the same with what I was saying with Tyranids. Tyranids are like bottom mid. I wouldn't play them if I was playing seriously. If I was playing seriously, I'd go play fucking Chaos Knights or something. Or Death Guard. And that's the problem. That's why it's like, I'm not...
I just want to get Chaos Knights because Snakers has already claimed Imperial Knights.
Yeah.
Which I'm painting for him. And then Chaos Knights it's a challenge to paint, but the War Dogs look really cool.
There's been a lot of emotional damage done today. Yeah, I think I've actually, like, just raised my rent by another $10.
You just, like, dropped my happiness meter by, like, 80%. I'm done. All the...
Look, this is...
the emotional support they're talking about rocks gameplay.
This is the problem of why I don't talk the gameplay heavily with you. Because I know you don't enjoy that talk. Because it was always gonna end up like that.
You wanna know something?
What?
I haven't played a single game.
Exactly. And that's the point.
I have the time of my life just painting.
That's why I'm like... That's why I said, it doesn't matter. You're enjoying what you're doing, you've got a faction you enjoy. Enjoy them. Like, fuck, again, if I was being serious, like, this is what I've talked about with Snakers as well. If I was serious, I want to play with big fucking Tyranids. I don't want to play... And he's like, then he's building Imperial Knights. I'm like, cool, you're literally building one of the best factions to play against me. Why would I want to play against you? It's literally all of his weapons carved through my dudes. Specifically.
He's building Imperial Knights because he just wanted giant mechs.
Yeah. I know, and that's why...
And now I've painted them and I go, I want my own giant mechs, but I can't do Imperial Knights.
I want kaijus. But that's the problem, all of his stuff is anti-monster.
I just want chaos. It's gonna be hell to paint.
Oh, yeah.
So much detail work. Anything chaos is hell.
Oh, yeah.
But my logic is there's fewer of them to worry about.
Imperial British, exactly.
If I do Imperial Knights, it's fewer big things. Which means I'm not having to paint like 10 tiny things. It's just like 5 big things.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the point with, like, why the Knights are also slightly appealing for that, because you basically have your entire main force is these big fucking dudes, and you have, like, a couple of little other things. I mean, one of the things me and Snake has talked about is, like, the reason why the Imperial Knights are a problem in the meta is because it's not them. It's the fact that you can have a mostly them team and then have, like, a couple of really fucking OB card things as well. Do you... I don't think I could do a British accent without it being, like, hyper stereotyped awful. I don't do accents well anymore. I used to be a lot better with them, but that was also because I was actively training voice acting, right? So it's a very different time.
I'm going to go inside and emotionally regulate myself.
Yeah, I'm sorry for doing that to you. I do feel bad.
I'm gonna go do some self-soothing. Look at my rocks.
Go look at your rocks.
I'm gonna go look
Make
at
sure
my
you don't
rocks.
lick the green one.
No, so you lick the black ones?
Yeah. Yep. What about the small white ones?
I don't have small white ones.
Damn. You got big white
I
ones?
got big white ones.
Hey.
They're rods as well.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright, have fun.
Bye.
be funny and cringe. Accents are always a difficult one as well, because, like, no matter how you approach it, there is always a tinge of, like, slightly unacceptable nature about them. So that's why I refrain. Alright. Oh. Now to refocus for at least 20 minutes and then probably call it, ironically, because I do, like I said, I need to be somewhere afternoon. I literally need to be in town at 1 o'clock. The funny person left, now it's just you? Damn. Damn, way to boost my self-esteem. Thanks, bud. But yeah. Okay, so to talk on what I just was working on, by the way, this is like getting the weapons and such from like the other characters in the generic list. It's very boring stuff, so I was actually quite glad that there was discussion being had while this was getting set up. All I'm doing is excluding the current character from the list. You spec'd into freak instead of funny? I spec'd into teacher and freak. That's like all I've got going for me. I'm very good at teaching people and being educative, and then I'm really good at being that like weird wacky fella. He's just a weird guy doing his weird stuff. But to be fair, that's also why y'all love me, so. God, the confidence to pull that off. Send you a DM sometime in the morning, reminding you of the funny phrase. Yeah, no, please do, because I do want to, like, learn that properly. I need to be reminded of it, so when I get the time. Though, yeah, I should be able to practice a little bit. More like obsession. That's fair. I mean, that sounds about right for a VTuber community, though, right? It's like, it's less that we care about you, and it's more that we obsess over you. Okay. So, other than this bit, we should be fine. The 2 checks I need to make, though. Not name, it's... What is it called? Unlocked. Unlocked equals true. Aroshi, hell yeah. It's actually quite funny, because, don't know if y'all have been paying too much attention to it, but the Hololive, Ian myth, like, first myth branch, basically the first Ian branch, has just started celebrating their, like, 5th year anniversary. Which is wild to think about when you, like, sit there, right? Callie, Ina, Kiara, still around. They've been going for a very long time. kind of sad Gura and Ame left. Yeah, it's again, it's a time of remembering the fact that, like, those two especially are some of the most influential VTubers out there, right? Like, Hollow Ian's first branch are up there in influence in general, but, like, especially Gura for setting a lot of trends and just being such a person that interacted with... She brought more people into VTubing than a lot of other people had at the time, especially. And Ame did such an impactful way of how VTubing kind of got, like, how streams could be done. Like, Gura opened up VTubing to the world. Ame set a pace. An expectation on a lot of things. Like, Callie also set a massive high bar with music. And Ina has been a phenomenal piece of stability for a lot of people. Well, when she's around. And then Kiara is such a bubbly personality as well. So it's like all of them have something they contribute. And it's insane to think about, like, how long ago this all was. So the music just ran out again? God damn it. I'll just put this one on then. But at the end of the day, everyone has their own journeys they gotta do. The chicken adds a lot of women kissing stream. Yeah, she does do that, doesn't she? Not as much as Kason, though. Kason has a lot of woman kissing in her streams. God damn. And for being such a gorgeous woman herself. Both personality and just everything, really. I mean, she really redefined how VTubing looked to kind of like the indie sphere as well. The fact that you could actually show yourself. Like, you could hybridize, you could be a VTuber and also be a flesh tuber at the same time and mix and match, and it was great. I think it's awesome. It's whatever makes you feel happy at the time. That's such an awesome thing to see. But, yeah, nah, it's quite a lot to think about, actually. Huh. What am I looking for? I'm looking for skills. Is there actually anything on those? There's not currently. Okay, well, I won't bother committing too hard to that then for now. So, this shouldn't actually change anything if I run this code. Because currently everything's default locked. And also they shouldn't turn up in the leveling. I do need to actually push these arrays in though. So I need to have, it's weapon options equals array concat weapon options array weapons item options and array concat. Oh, I'm glad this is getting further along. I do really need to pull my ass across the coals though and get this further along. Like, I think I've dragged on for way too long in this game. Though we are starting to see like spikes in progress because we're now dealing with things that are like just once it gets done, the next thing can get done, and then we keep moving forward and it's massive progress at this stage. Regardless of my momentum external to it. Which is nice. Okay, so let's run this at this point. Level up. Oh no, it's called player. Yeah, player leveling core dot skills get unlock list. I mean, we don't actually use the unlock list, right? Yeah, so it's just the get the name. We'll do that for the moment. We'll go back to and then I need to look at how that information is parted in. Do I never actually pass through the name? I don't. Oh, there we go. That should work. I'm curious if we're gonna get a crash off this. We shouldn't have anything happen. We should just have nothing happen at all. That would be the goal. Should. Yeah, exactly. Should being the optimal word there. Okay, no crash. And nothing out of the ordinary in this space. What have I done? What? How did I... What? I don't think that's got anything to do with what I'm doing right now. That's something I've just not tested against or something for a while. They're considered the same. What the fuck is going on? What? Am I producing a second player? That's really weird. That's really weird. I'm gonna have to play around with that. That's... Talk to us. Okay, you want the short answer of what's happening? Watch this. How many iron mouses are on screen? Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I think I know what it is, but that's still really strange. I'll sort that out later. I'm gonna probably wrap it up for today here. We've made our progress, and like I said, I do need to get ready soon. Consider things. Good job, old man, yeah. Okay, so since that's wrap up time, I can't think of anything else really to comment on today other than the normal spiel. So, with that being the case then, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.